What's going on, Washington fans? Welcome to the day 3 stream. This is the third day, y'all. I don't know if anyone else has slept, but if you have, I'm jealous. Guys, this is going to be a long day, but I'm excited. The third day is always so much fun. This is the first time I'm actually going to be streaming the entire third day. Usually I am at like the draft party or I'm just doing something else with it. So we'll see how this goes. But this is projected to be about 7 hours. So I can't wait though. Washington has 3 picks. We pick not that long from now. This pick is 103. We pick at 128. We pick at 205 and then 245. So we have 3 picks today. Um, Adam Peters made it sound like trade back today wasn't likely because of the value just really isn't there. You're not really getting much, maybe another 7th or something like that. We'll see though. We'll see how the board falls at 128. We'll see if someone just offers up well above trade value to make it worth trading back for, which has happened a lot in this draft. So we're open to everything. He's open to everything. So everything is open. What's going on, y'all? It is the last day. Let's go. I got more sleep last night than I did the first night. But it's not saying much. It's pretty low standard to build off of. Let's go. Let's rock. Running back and DN today. That's pretty much what I was thinking. We are on DJ Giddens' watch. I'm telling y'all, he turned out to be one of my dream picks for Washington, especially this late. If you can get him at 128, if I have to pick between DJ Giddens or Jack Sawyer at 128, that's tough because I would love a D end, and I think Jack Sawyer just has an insanely high floor. Really veteran player. But man, DJ Giddens there is really good value. I thought he would have gone really late third round. I had him not even making it to day 3. So we will see. Best available at this point. AP definitely will not let us down. After getting Trey Amos yesterday, I told myself so many times this morning, I was like, I cannot believe we got Trey Amos still. That still blows my mind. Insane. Cannot believe it. Yeah, Dylan Sampson at 128 would be an insane steal, especially how young he is. But they're kicking it off. Roger Goodell's talking. I got some marching band on the stage. I don't know. We'll see. Is anybody going to the draft party? Or is anybody there, I should say, because I think it's starting like already. I want to trade back for running back and Powell Ryland. I do like Powell Ryland. We'll see. Last pick, Scatterboo. I'm kind of surprised he fell. What if we took Ollie Gordon? What do you think about him? I like Ollie Gordon. I think I like him a lot more than other people do. I talked to him a little bit at the Senior Bowl, like off camera, and pretty much, I mean, they sucked last year. They sucked. He just said like, he didn't say this directly, but from what he was saying, it just seemed like the team just wasn't together. Team really just didn't care. Like they were just bad. Had a lot of changes on offense and stuff. But if you can get that 2023 Ollie Gordon, holy smokes, he's definitely worth a day 3 pick. Absolutely, man. All right, here we go. Titans are on the clock. Titans are on the clock. They probably go Jalen Royals. They've technically been on the clock overnight. That's like a really nice thing to be able to sleep on your pick and then wake up and have the first pick of the draft. Just like, all right, let's dive in. Let's check our notes, make sure everything's good. I would love to have that pick. Sampson wouldn't be a bad late snag, not at all. I had him as a as a third rounder too. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, he's a super young prospect. Ran, all over the SEC last year, which is not easy to do. I think Titans go. Probably Jalen Royals if I had to guess. I'm going to say Jalen Royals because they still need a wide receiver. And then we'll see if Shedeur actually gets drafted today. I mean, I heard who was it? Someone was talking about Shedeur. I retweeted it. They must have deleted it or something. Was it Ian? Yeah, Ian Palacero was saying like how he had the worst offseason possible. Just so many things, like Dion saying that he was going to pick where he would go. There's only a few cities that he wanted him to go to, and they just had they shot themselves in the foot so many times. Like, I'm not surprised he's fallen, honestly, but we'll see. I'm so intrigued in what position we go for. Me too. I think they're honestly open to everything. You know, I think we're so set on edge. We're so set on running back, safety, wide receiver. I think they could do anything. They could go D tackle. They could go guard. Like, anything's possible. I truly think they're going to let the board just fall to them and continue to take the best players available. Is ESPN doing the thing today too, or is it just NFL Network? Because I like ESPN more. All right, let's go ESPN. I'm not doing NFL Network. I was hoping beyond hope Jalen Rose would fall 128. That'd be crazy value too. David Walker too, man. Do not sleep on David Walker. I'm a big David Walker fan. I'm feeling no running back taken and they signed J.K. Dobbins. Ooh. There are some options like Zadarius Smith. If they don't go edge, they could sign him. They could still trade for Trey Hendrickson, a pick next year. There's a couple picks I'm really keeping an eye on. I think Jaguars are one that can kind of ruin one of our picks. Titans too, if you're team wide receiver. All right, Titans are picking. Here we go. Kicker. Hey, don't forget about the kicker. Will we go for edge here or running back? I feel like it's got to be one of those top two. Hold on, I'll answer this question here in a second. Wow. Chimere DK, he's actually a sleeper, but I'm surprised they didn't go Jalen Royals. Why is this not updating? There we go. Chimere DK. That's a guy that was on our radar too, honestly. I think he's good. I'm just surprised they didn't go Jalen Royals or Elige Minor. I completely forgot he's there. Running back, do they have a guy? They met with so many. They showed a lot. So Jarquez Hunter is my sleeper pick that I wrote in my article. Woody Marks, Ollie Gordon, they brought in for a top 30. Who else? Jordan James, they showed a lot of interest in. There's like 5 or 6 running backs here that we met with many, many times. Let's go, Josh, man. I wish we had a couple more picks, but I know they will bring in some solid UDFAs too. Yeah, we still got a good bit of spots for UDFAs, which is going to happen right after the draft. So we'll see what happens there. Can't wait to see some UDFAs. I was watching a Bingo video, and I kind of agree with him. Shedeur might be the example. I think it's a message not just to him, but to the NIL kids as a whole. I can definitely see that too. Definitely see it. Titans need receiver pair with Ward, and there's a good ones available, and they surprised us. I remember reading they were high on Ollie Gordon. Yeah, they brought him in for a top 30. You can still sign Justin Simmons. It would not surprise me. Local guys from Manassas, Virginia, too. Ollie Gordon for me. It wouldn't surprise me if he went in the fourth, but I would say fifth. But of course, we don't have a fifth. So you might have to get him if he is truly your guy, you might have to get him at 128. But turn this up some. But I just don't know if I'm taking Ollie Gordon at 128. I feel like there's a lot more better running backs there. Yeah, DK over Amenor and Royals is crazy. Thinking Jack Sawyer, David Walker. I feel like that too. Amenor or Sawyer at 128. Amenor at 128. Actually, both of them. I feel like they were second round picks. I feel like they were both second round projected guys. No way Ollie Gordon's their guy. It really depends how that visit went, man. I brought him in for a top 30. They met with him plenty of times. Met with him at the Senior Bowl too. So we'll see. I have no idea how that visit went, but if he came in on that top 30 and they were like, hey, yeah, this is our guy, then we'll see. I think people are underrating him, though. He had a bad season last year, but 2023, man, he was insane. Like I said, he had a lot of changes. You know, he's kind of one of those context matters players. All right, Jaguars the pick is in. Pick is in. They're going to be flying today. Wow, Bashal Tootin. Bashal Tootin goes to the Jaguars. Wow. Off the board at 104. Man. I don't know. I think he's faster than B-Rob. Royals film was atrocious. Utah State had a bad scheme. Ely is a Canadian, so that's pretty bad too. Have a feeling Tutin's there 128. Now he's gone. Never mind. Dang. That is a nice pick. He does fumble a lot. That's like the only thing. That's the only real thing. Considering we lost the NFC Championship, largely the fumbles, I'm fine with this. I mean, that too. Not rooting, scooting, Tootin. We wanted him. Bigsby and Tootin with their 1-2 punch. Trevor's gone. Yeah. That's a nice little running back room. He does fumble a good bit, but I think that's fixable. Do they have any guys for any position for this pick? I mean, running back, they have a bunch, honestly. It's pretty deep. We'll look at it as we get closer to the pick. Dude fumbles like crazy. He does. There will be value for running back all day today. There will be. No trade if there's a guy there. Jaden Blue, I like him too. He fumbles even more than Tootin though. All the fourth round mocks said Tootin would be gone before 128. Not surprised. Still disappointed. Yeah, I had him potentially going to 128, but I kind of pivoted last night. I was like, I don't know. He might go early. Blue is a fumbler too. Yeah, free agency in the 2025 draft has been a failure. Man, we got Trey Amos and Josh Conley Jr. Tape of football to his hands. Might need a super glue. I'm surprised Elick is still there. Wouldn't hate that pick. Can actually play outside of class with a lot of slot guys. True. DJ Giddens or Devin Neal. Joshua Human, how do you push so hard? Much respect, my man. Y'all hit that like and subscribe. Yeah, make sure y'all liked up. Make sure y'all subscribe. And man, this is the best event of the entire year. So I could do this all day. Definitely keep an eye on Robert McDaniel. They showed a lot of interest in him. He'd be a really good pick in the 6th or 7th. Wow, Scatterboo to the Giants. Cam Scatterboo to the Giants. We got a run on running backs now. Give me Jarquez Hunter at 128 or DJ Giddens or Sampson. Giddens and Daniels are going to be the skinniest backfield in the NFL. I personally say we just run it with B. Robin Eckler again this year, running back 1 next year. I don't know. In such a loaded draft, I'm at least kicking the tires on somebody late and getting a really good value. Running backs are flying now. Any chance Sampson's there at 128? Maybe. Stutzman, Sampson, or Billy Bowman at 128. I'll take it. I like all three. Billy Bowman kind of worries me with his tackles. Give me David Walker at 128. I like him a lot. I think he's a sleeper. Dang, Scatterboo. And God, what's his name? The guy that they had last year. Giants running back. I'm drawing a blank. This is a T. What's his name? Why am I blanking on the Giants running back's name? Tracy. Tyrone Tracy. Thank you. Tyrone Tracy. That's a good 1-2 punch. Tyrone Tracy and Cam Scatterboo. The Giants are having a solid draft. Giants are having a really solid draft. Sampson or Giddens. I would love it. Right now, we're at 106 for the Patriots, and we're picking at 128. So let's see. Let's see. Official ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season. Yeah, Giddens at 120 would be a home run for me. I love DJ Giddens. I think he's one of my favorite backs in the draft. But we're starting to have a little run on running backs now. Scatterboo and Tootin, 2 elite running back names too. Cam Scatterboo and Bashal Tootin. That's elite names. No, we're not having a solid draft. We only had 2 picks. Rivera put us in a big dent, but we were already out of that dent, so we're Gucci. The Giants did have a really good offseason, not gonna lie. They really did. Too many picks I liked. Yeah. Could we go wide receiver if the right one's there? The right one's there. I truly think they're going to want to go best on the board. So we're about 20 picks away. I think Jalen Lane in the slot would be nasty. Dylan Sampson, Braden Swinson would be insane. They really like Ty Robinson, so I think they could surprise people and go with a D tackle because they're really high on Ty Robinson. Torrey Horton, Devin Neal, Billy Bowman, yes, if he can just learn to tackle better. DJ Giddens, I think, is a steal. Elige Minor at 128 is insane. Ingram Dawkins, I'm not really a fan. RJ Mickens, yes, they should really like him. They like Jordan James. So I mean, they can go any position, honestly. There's like 6 positions they could go with. Wide receiver, they could surprise at D tackle with Ty Robinson. They can go running back. They can go edge. They can go safety. I mean, there's a lot of different positions. I just, the only thing that would shock me if they were like double down on corner or get another offensive lineman, unless it's like a Miles Frazier to just go inside immediately, Marcus and Bo inside. Maybe they think those players are too good to pass up on too. I think these are both starting guards. like year one. I think they're both really good. So that that would be the thing that surprised me is if they double down on corner or if they take another offensive lineman. I'd be like, damn. But if it's the best player available, so that's what I think, Doug. Um, in AP we trust. Maybe the running back can play edge. Yeah, Scatterboo's on the bad side now. Picking late in every round just sucks. So luckily we're a little bit higher in this round. So thankfully, I just hope there's a player they have at a third round grade available at 128. There definitely could be. Definitely could be. I do like Damian Martinez too. I think he's being underrated. Um. Oh wow, Craig Woodson to the Patriots. Damn, that just happened right behind my back. Yeah, I picked my boy. I love Craig Woodson. Damn, that's a good pick. I knew he was not about to go in the 200s. Dang. Dang, man. I love Craig Woodson. Jack Kaiser. That's a good pick, too. Jack Kaiser's a really good pick, too. That's a good one. Had a couple people like asking me questions on Twitter. I don't know how high they are on Jaden Blue, but he is really explosive. He's a great receiver. But he does fumble a lot too, so we'll see. That's the quickest way to lose your job in the NFL. So we'll see. But he's a big time playmaker. He's so fast. So I wouldn't hate it at all. I would not hate it at all. He just gotta learn how to clean up his fumbles and pass protection too. He's not that much of a pass protector, so but I just think there's better running backs available than Blue as of right now. If they went guard, are you willing to bench Coleman when Cosme's coming back? Wouldn't love that at all. We just have so few picks. So I mean, I think Coleman will take over at left guard for Allegretti. I think that's an upgrade. How is it that our picks are so low? Because we had the 29th pick, so we pretty much had that same position in every round because of how we finished. I mean, we went to the NFC Championship game. But then some trades kind of moved some around. So like 128, we're actually a little bit higher than we should have been. Jack Sawyer, please, to us. I mean, I think Jack Sawyer would be really good at 128. I feel like you need somebody like him, a tone setter on the edge, really good run stopper at least, high motor, high grit. I mean, just a super passionate dude. I think he would fit the defense perfectly. Trying to think who would steal Jack Kaiser. Maybe the Bears. I think the Bears have to go. They have to keep addressing defense. They've done a lot of offense. I think the Bears go defense next pick. So maybe the Bears take Jack Kaiser, but I mean not Jack Kaiser, Jack Sawyer. I'm reading Jack Kaiser down there. Or Joshua Farmer. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get surprised at 128. We'll see. Rochelle, thank you, Josh, for the excellent knowledge and breakdown of these NFL draftees. I appreciate it. Definitely, this is the most I've ever broken down these players in the draft. They're all good picks, needed players, not picking corner when they need one. Maybe Brashard Smith at 128 or 205. I think he's someone I haven't really considered a lot, but definitely could be. Vegas goes. Oh, so Raiders go Dante Thornton, Tennessee wide receiver. Yeah, Martinez is a 3-down back. Appreciate it, Gerald. Thank you for the super sticker, man. Appreciate the super chat. Make sure y'all are subbed up. Hit that thumbs up. Got a lot of stuff going to be breaking down on the channel. Do some film breakdowns of every player after the draft this week, coming up in the week after, for sure. We have a trade. So Chicago traded back. The Bills are on the clock. LaQuint Allen, he's good too. He's a sleeper as well. Big time receiving guy. I feel like that's what they're looking for. Somebody that can really do it all. Tough pick in late every round. I'd rather go deep in the playoffs every year, though. I'd rather win the Super Bowl and have that last pick gladly. I disagree, Robert. I think this is really good. I think this is a really good value round of this draft. I think the value is much deeper than it usually is. It was kind of top heavy, but it's deeper in these other rounds, like that other, tier 2, 3, 4. I really went edge at 128, but the way running backs are falling, I think we must take our running back at 128. Honestly, where they might have to go. There's a couple edge rushers. There's a couple. There's like 4 or 5, I think, that could start that are on the board right now. I'll give my pick once we get to 120. 120. Just because I feel like there's about to be so many coming off the board that I like. Ja'Cory Brooks is a sleeper too. Big time deep threat. Former Alabama player, so of course I like him. Let's see. I'm just saying, Giddens, I feel like if it's running back, Giddens could be the sleeper pick there. And I would get a jersey. He's my Kansas State player this year. I'm not even a Kansas State fan, but Ben was my guy last year. I have his autographed Kansas State jersey. If we get DJ Giddens, I'll buy a jersey. I liked him that much when I saw his film. Come on, Bills, don't take anyone that we need. They don't need edge. They probably go Jalen Royals, honestly, and that's a really good pick for them. They should go Jalen Royals. Let's see. Don't take any of our people, Bills. Come on. Wow, Deion Walker. Okay. I like that. That's really good value for them, too. I mean, they want size on that D line, man. Yeah, that's a good little pick for them. I'm not in depth as evaluator as you are, brother. It's all good, man. I'm gonna give my honest thoughts too, and I'm not gonna always be right either. So take it with a grain of salt. But I'm just giving my opinions on who I like. Mostly just like based off of like how they fit us too. Like I could like a player, but I could hate them for Washington. Like I just don't think some people would be a scheme fit. Dang, Deion Walker for Bills is a good little move, man. We have no picks to trade up, so I don't know how we would even trade up. Makes no sense. We're going to have no running backs left. We have about 3 or 4 that I like. Eric, watching from Mexico, you do a great job. Go Commanders, go Knowles. What's going on, Eric? Appreciate you watching from Mexico. Who are the top prospects we're looking at? I'm about to get to it. Let's look. For me, I'm going to give y'all my top 5. How's that? Top 5. My top 5 would be, dang, I'm going to pick one wide receiver. I feel like Jalen Lane in the slot's nasty. I do like Jalen Royals. but I feel like Jalen Lane in the slot would be nasty. So I'm going to go Jalen Lane as one of them. Not like in any order. Braden Swinson, DJ Giddens, Dylan Sampson, and I'll go. It's between Alik Ayamenor and RJ Mickens. I do like RJ Mickens a lot. I think he fits our team a lot. I just think Alik Ayamenor is too good to be there still. I'm kind of confused by that one. So my 5 will be Jack Sawyer, Jalen Lane, Dylan Sampson, Braden Swinson. I'll go DJ Giddens. I'll make that my 5. Honorable mentions, Alik Ayamenor. So that's my 5. I think we have a good shot at getting one of those. If I had to pick 2, it's DJ Giddens and Jack Sawyer. Two of the top positions we still need. Do you think we want size or speed more in an edge? I think we want a blend of both. A lot of our free agency signings were size guys, like Dietrich Wise, Javon Kinlaw. I mean, he's got some speed too, but we don't have that stand-up guy like Fowler was, which is fine because that didn't work out, honestly. I mean, yeah, he got a lot of sacks, but that's pretty much it. But I feel like we just need that bigger outside edge guy, and I think Jack Sawyer would fill that. I think so. Swinson, not as much, but I think Swinson's good enough to still do it. Raiders are making a lot of good picks. I like their draft. I love the Patriots draft. That might be one of my favorites. Jalen Royals to the Eagles. Ooh. I can see it. They've just been drafting best available. They need another wide receiver. It would make a lot of sense, honestly. They declined Jahan Dotson's 5th-year option. So they might as well take Royals. Would not surprise me at all. That's a very Eagles pick. The Bills watched the Eagles defensive line shred the Chiefs and wanted a piece of it. Deion Walker, TJ Sanders, and Landon Jackson. Yeah, their D-line is beefed up. They got some size and strength in the inside. That's for sure. For sure. I feel like everyone forgot about how the Super Bowl went 2 months ago. Build the trenches, offense and defense. That's why size is emphasized with us in free agency. Yep. I think Dietrich Wise is actually a really good signing, too. He's going to stop the run better than anybody did last year. I can promise that. B-Rob could be rejuvenated behind this line if he can stay healthy. I'm not against it. We have no picks in 2026, exactly. So I don't see us making any trades up because we would just have to get rid of more picks. Can Royals make it to us? I'm not ruling it out. Trey Amos lasted to 61, so anything's possible. Big and Mickens as well, since Noel Williams went earlier. Yeah. Craig Woodson went too, so those are my 2 Cal guys I really liked. Hunter Wohler Jr., so I actually really like him. I actually put him in my prediction for today. I didn't have him at 128. I had us getting him in the 7th, but he's a thumper. He's big. He's faster than I thought he was. He's a sure tackler. He had an elite coverage grade of a 90.0 the last 2 seasons at Wisconsin. So, I mean, he's a big-time playmaker. If you can get Hunter Wohler, I probably wouldn't do 128, but if you can get him at 205 or 245, heck yeah, I like Hunter Wohler a lot. But yeah, the 3 guys I picked in my predictions for today were Jack Sawyer at 128, Jarquez Hunter at 205, and then Hunter Wohler at 245. That was my little mini mock draft for day 3 of who I thought. He's way bigger than Forbes. Forbes was 170, like right at 170 flat coming out. Arian Smith to the Jets. I don't know if he's going to be a full-time edge. I think you can definitely move him around to like that 4-tech, 4-eye. I don't know if I'd put him out at like 7 or 9, though. I think he's just, I don't know. We'll see. We have to hit this pick. No picks in round 5, absolutely. We got to hit all 3, honestly. We got to hit all of them. 2026 prediction, Washington takes Rod Moore. You think we stand pat at running back, or is there anyone left with value? There's a lot. There's a lot of value left. A lot of value left. And that's why I was cool with staying and waiting till day 3 to get a running back, because these are guys. Dylan Sampson, like in any other draft, would probably go 3rd round. And same with DJ Giddens. I had a 3rd round grade on him. Yeah, there's a good bit of running backs I like. Jarquez Hunter, he could have gone late 3rd, early 4th in any other draft. The Eagles. Dang, they got Ty Robinson. Damn, they're building those trenches up, man. Wow, Ty Robinson to the Eagles. Surprised by that one. I did not see that one coming. I like that one. Let's see. Dang, man. Ty Robinson's a freak. He's huge, too. Former wrestler. Damn, that's a good pick for the Eagles. I hate to say it. Torrey Horton's a big sleeper. Yeah, I love Hunter Wohler. Patriots are killing it. I like Royals. I'm really surprised he's still here. Really surprised. The Cardinals draft is pretty good, too. I have to check it out. You sound like an Eagles fan. No way Sawyer gets by Philly. They did. I'm surprised too. But Ty Robinson's a beast. Jets need some playmakers. Yeah. Saints might go Jack Sawyer, honestly. I hope they go Royals though. Appreciate it, Logan. Appreciate it. We said this last year too, and look what happened. DJ Giddy. I'll be giddy for Giddy. I think either Sawyer or running back here, wide receiver, one of those last 2 picks, in safety or last pick or linebacker. They did look at a lot of linebackers. Let's see. Should I send him to the Shadow Realm? Should I send him to timeout like we did yesterday? Josh, get this guy out of here. I did send some people to the Shadow Realm yesterday, and it was fun. I didn't even know I could do that. We just really hope we can get the big guy from Florida. Talk about Watson. Krosky Marriott, he's just old. He's old, but he's good. Like, he's a late round guy. I think he's definitely draftable. Saints should go Shedeur. I'd be surprised if they did, even though they already got Tyler Shuck. Like, they should. I think Shedeur eventually goes to the Raiders in like the 6th or something crazy. But yeah, that is a really good value on Krosky Marriott. He's really good. So Cosme's rehab, I haven't heard anything, but like on his Instagram story, he has like a minor brace on. Like it's not even anything like big, but it looked like he was walking just fine. But I mean, that doesn't mean he's like, that doesn't mean that he's like, ready for contact or anything like that. But oh God. Swinson probably. Wow, Danny Stutzman. Okay. I thought they were going to go Was Swinson, because they need more pass rush too. Wow. I heard someone call our secondary the icebox, Frozone, and Ice Amos. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Everybody beefing up the trenches again. They are. Send them to the void. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Dude, I'd be stoked if we got DJ Giddy. Same. Maybe with the exception of Dart, our entire division has drafted very well so far. I did have Dart as quarterback too, so I'm not mad at that pick. Twitter's behind ESPN now. Yeah, ESPN's rolling. I'm glad. This is how I want it to go fast, guys. I want it to go fast. We got a lot going on today. I got a live stream after this entire live stream, and I got to write some articles. So we got a lot going on today. Rams could be sneaky for Shedeur. I still think he needs to go to the Raiders and back up. Geno. I think Geno fits his mold too. So we'll see. The Raiders pick up Will Howard. Will Howard needs to go to the Browns. That's what needs to happen. The Browns need to get him. What do you think about Cameron? I've heard of him. I didn't get to watch him any. I didn't get to watch him. Shedeur is dropping because he had a terrible offseason. And then Dion saying that he was gonna hand pick where they were gonna go. You can't do that. You can't do that. What's the likelihood we draft Gabe Taylor? I think he goes undrafted, honestly. But I would love to sign him. Swinson's there at 128. We got to run up to the podium. Got to. I doubt he's there too, but I don't know. I don't think Carolina's already addressed the pass rush. San Francisco's already addressed the pass rush. Maybe Arizona. Damn, yo. CJ West to the 49ers? They literally have drafted an entire defensive line. They got CJ West. They got Alfred Collins, Mikael Williams. Holy shit. 49ers have they're trying to get back to that 49ers style of football on the defensive line. Holy smokes. I like their draft a lot too. Upton Stout is a beast. Herd Eagles could be a dark horse for Sanders. Let them do it. It'd be on brand. Watch Dallas take Sanders. I mean, fuck it. Might as well. Q Robinson at 120 is a sleeper. He is. I like him a lot too. As an Alabama fan, I'd be with it. Shanahan can't pass up on a running back on day 3. Oh, he's itching for one. I'm shocked that Alike Yemenor is still on the board. And that CJ West pick is nasty. That's a great pick. God, and Nick Martin, who's going to be like a pass rushing linebacker for them. He's kind of like a Dre Greenlaw mold in a way, but Mikael Williams, Alfred Collins, Nick Martin, Upton Stout, CJ West. That's a hell of a draft. Literally all defense for the 49ers. They said we were getting back to our ways. I think we're getting I don't want to jinx it. For some reason, Jack Sawyer looks like a Miami Dolphin to me. There's so many times I was doing mock drafts. I was like, I can just see him being a Miami Dolphin, and I can't get it out of my head. And I pray that I'm wrong, but we'll see. The NFC West is building that D-line like crazy. Our D-line is good. We just need an edge. I'm still convinced we do need an edge. Hopefully Sawyer keeps dropping. I pray. Nah, Bosa's definitely not on the move. They lost a lot of people, and Robert Salah's there now, and they needed to change stuff on defense. It's been bad. So let's see. If Swinson doesn't go to Cardinals, he might be there for us. Yeah, I'm worried about the Cardinals. Who did they take? They already got Walter Nolan. They already got Jordan Burch, so maybe not. Miami is the team I'm worried about. They went Kenneth Grant, and they went guard. They need an edge. They also need safety, tackle, and linebacker. Let me see who else is in front of us. Colts. Falcons already addressed it a ton. Bengals, not really. Packers. Let me check Packers, Chargers, and Bucks. Bucks, Packers, Chargers. Let me check those. Bucks, Packers, Chargers. What if like I'm going over? Bucks, Packers, Chargers. All right. Packers. Yeah, Packers need to go defense, so they might. Colts are kind of a sleeper one too. They already got JT to them allow. Panthers take Trevor Etienne. Okay, that's good value for us. Chargers do probably need another edge. Life after Mac. Rams already got an edge. So I mean, hey guys, to be honest with you, the draft for the edge is falling to us. So yeah, Trevor Etienne, another running back. I'm surprised he was the next one over Dylan Sampson, over DJ Giddens is crazy. So 128 is falling to us. It is. We have entered the screen. Let's go. Arizona doesn't need one. They got Sweat. Yeah, Miami maybe, but probably not. So there's a couple teams, but it's not looking bad. Green Bay, I'm watching for the most, honestly. Let's go Q at 205. He might be there. Swinton at 128 would be a dream. Is projected a top 75 pick. Yeah. Okay, so Sawyer gets drafted. Next option got to be running back. I say David Walker's still in there. Like, don't sleep on David Walker. Not a single edge rusher has gone yet. Peters is licking his lips. Miami could go Sanders. They could. They could. Is it just me or this draft falling really weird? It definitely is. Brian guesses a running back. Powell Ryland's my pick. Hell of production. He did produce a lot. Talk about skins. Get out of here. Yeah. I mean, we knew we didn't have many picks. Yeah, I do like Powell Ryland. Panthers have a million running backs with Hubbard, Dowdle, Etienne, or Brooks. I feel bad for Brooks. I don't know if he's ever going to be healthy. He's had so many. So many. Yeah, I definitely want competition. I'm surprised by Etienne for sure. My boy Mac, let's go. My dog Mac Wilson. My boy Mac in Mexico right now. Okay, they go Cody Simon. Shout out Mac Wilson. That's my dog. That's my Bama dog. Cody Simon's a good pick for them. All right, it's falling. The board is falling. Miami safety, tackle, linebacker. They probably really wanted Cody Simon. The draft party looks hype. I ain't gonna lie, the draft party looks hype. All right, I like how this board's falling. We're not far. 116. It is coming up. I'm just surprised at how many really good players are still here. The Texans have traded up, so the Dolphins are off the clock. Let's see who they'll go. I mean, they still need offensive line. They could go Joshua Farmer for sure. There's a lot of rumors that they want a running back. I would be pissed if they go Samson or DJ Giddens here. All right, let's see. Texans. Texans might spoil something for us. Let's hope they go D tackle or guard. Let's hope. I love how this is falling to us, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Miami traded out, Texans up. I want Giddens, but they won't go running back here. They don't hurt B-Rob's feelings. I don't know. They know this is a business. Bobby Wagner moves slower than this draft, and Bo. They should go in Bo here. That's a really good pick. They need. David Walker was not taken, but yeah, the Texans need guard help so bad, and Bo makes a ton of sense. Jalen Royals, I'm telling you, he might be a sneaky one. Who would I take out of Samson, Blue, or Sawyer? Shoot. I would probably say Sawyer because I think after this pick, I think Edge does drop off unless someone crazy falls. So we'll see, but I like the value at running back so much. Frazier too, yeah. Frazier would be an excellent pick. I'm surprised he's still here. They traded a 3rd round pick next year to move up. That's crazy. So whoever this is, they really, really wanted him. They really wanted this one. A 3rd round pick next year. God. They're guessing Marcus and Bo. For me, it's got to be Marcus and Bo or Miles Frazier. All right, hurry up and put the pick in. We're coming up. Jordan McGee getting playing time next year. Yeah, you just got to stay healthy. He had some injuries. Is there any edge up 128 who gets significant snaps with how weak our room is right now? Jack Sawyer. Yeah, Sawyer for sure. David Walker could. Should be interesting. Did Virginia Tech running back get taken yet? Yeah, he got taken. He went to the Jaguars. Texans have infinite draft capital the way they're trading up their play. The Texans have, infinite draft capital. They had a ton of picks too. I like their picks, but they missed out. They wanted Josh Connolly so bad. They wanted him bad. Neither for the Texans. Wow. Texans has our second next year, so they aren't too worried. True. They're going to go running back and piss me off. Rams traded up too. They traded a 3rd round pick to go get Woody Marks. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I think Woody Marks was good, but I didn't think he was worth 116, let alone trading a 3rd to get up and get him. Holy smokes. Swinson from LSU still there. I like him. He's more like a stand-up-ish guy. Sorrell, I didn't get to watch too much of him, but I know a lot of people like him. I don't know. Woody Marks did not blow me away. I felt like that's a crazy pick. Yeah, RIP Stroud. That's as we all know, but the line was a problem too. The team's dead if anything happens to Daniels. Yeah, we had to build up the line. Running back value at 120 could be insane if the board falls for sure. Texans got a Woody. Rams pick is in. I think Rams. I could see them going Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals definitely fits them too. If we get Sampson, I'm happy, but rather have Sawyer or Swenson. Any of the S's. Give me any of the S's. No, Jarquez Hunter. Damn, that was my sleeper. Damn. Jarquez Hunter to the Rams. I had us getting him at 205, so I was wrong. Jarquez Hunter is so much fun to watch. And you know I have to like him for him. He's an Auburn fan. Like I hate. I mean, he's an Auburn player. I hate Auburn, but holy shit, he's so much fun to watch. Damn, I love Jarquez Hunter, man. Shoot, edge running back at 128. Board has fallen perfectly. Perfectly. We'll just go get best player available like we've been doing. It's hard to predict who, though. Yeah, there's a lot of players that should not be here. Should not be here. Yeah, I really like Hunter. I like Hunter a lot. Falcons don't piss me off. They go Billy Bowman. Okay. Billy Bowman. Okay. I'm not mad at missing out on him. The tackle issues did worry me a lot. And B-Rob we trust. I don't know about that now. Hold on. There is a lot of wide receivers still for sure. Jalen Reed at 205 or higher. I think he's one of the guys that come off the board soon. Jaden Blue, please. I wouldn't mind it if you can just stop fumbling. How far down the board could Shedeur realistically fall? He could go 6th, 7th round, which is nuts. 6th, 7th round's nuts. Wooler at 205 would be really good value. I would love Wooler at 205. Bengals are probably going to go. Do they need Royals? I mean, they do need another wide receiver. That'd be a very Bengals pick. Yeah, I would not hate if they were to. I wouldn't hate if they were to trade down. JMod6 with the super chat. Appreciate it. Just left Rio stream. Shout out to Rio. They want Sampson or Royals. What do y'all want here? Personally, I want Sawyer. So I'm on teams. I mean, I like Sampson, Royals, Giddens, or Sawyer or Swinson. I'll take any of those, honestly. There's a lot. We got to see how this works out these next few picks. I don't want to jinx nothing. I think Sawyer, Giddens are at the top for me. Right there with Swinson too. And then I feel like Royals is a luxury pick, but he would possibly be best available. But yeah, Giddens is one of my running back crushes. So Bengals could go Farmer. I could see it. Swinson. Please don't go Joshua Farmer. Bengals have to be the type of team that would get Sawyer. I could see that too. Sawyer and Hendrickson are like a match made in heaven. Did you see that video? Yeah, I saw that. That was awful. I'm not gonna lie. Brashard Smith. I don't know. The running back class, it's all about taking your pick, like who really fits. And we've seen that with guys like Woody Marks going off the board before DJ Giddens and Dylan Sampson. Same with Jarquez Hunter. As much as I like him, I think DJ Giddens and Dylan Sampson are better, but we'll see. But I think the running backs is all over the place. All over the place. So we'll see. Barrett Carter. Okay, I like that. I remember when Barrett Carter was supposed to be like a first-round pick like a year and a half ago. That's a good pick for them. Tex. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Titans are definitely going to go Imbo or Frazier. Frazier looks like more of their type, but we'll see. Man, the Bucks need an edge. That's the one I'm watching for. I'm keeping my eye on the Bucks. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that video is pretty bad of those kids pranking Shedeur. Let's see. I don't know, there's a lot of players I like at 128, honestly. There's a lot I like. Titans need to hurry up because I need to see what the Bucks are about to do. The Bucks can really throw a wrench in there. The Bucks can really throw a wrench in there. I mean, man, Samson would be nice. Giddens, Devin Neal, I wouldn't hate it. I would much prefer DJ Giddens. Jalen Royals would be nice. Jalen Lane would be nice. Alique Ayomanor would be nice. I like Torrey Horton too. Do not want Isaiah Bond. He's a bum. Swinson here would be insane. Titans go Gunnar Helm. Okay. Jack Sawyer. Come on, man. David Walker falling would be really nice too. Man, there's a lot. All right, Tampa Bay, don't piss me off. Yeah, Scatterboos. I mean, that's a good fit for them. We'll see how it works out. Talking about Jinx that never stepped on foul line when played ball even through college. Albert Breer. Talk about Shedeur. Or talking about Sanders ending up becoming UDFA because at this point in the draft, you need players not to be flashy. And he would bring a small circus. That is true. Let's see where the Bucks go. What pick would surprise you, but you'd be happy with? A wide receiver. I think wide receiver would surprise me, but I would still be happy. I didn't even watch the Shedeur prank video because I'll get pissed off. I hate when they do that. I mean, stupid frat kids. Hey, shout out to the Bucks, though. Oh, Bucks go David Walker. All right. I like the fit. I hate it because I liked him for us, but it's all right. We still got two edge guys that I'm high on. But shout out to David Walker, man. Small school guy. I've actually been to that Central Arkansas field. It's crazy. Purple and silver is the choice. But, man, insane motor. High character dude. Just awesome guy. Love David Walker. Damn. That's a good pick for them. They needed some edge help. So, I mean, he is such a Buccaneer too. Like, it makes sense. Him, Yaya Diaby. Oh man, yeah, I like that pick a lot. All right, we're coming down to our pick, y'all. It's coming. It is coming. Sawyer, Sampson, Bond. I hate Bond, though. I'm not a Bond fan. Isaiah Bond, he's not going to be good. What's the deal with Ayomanor? Seen him ranked pretty high on some big boards. Yeah, he was supposed to go early, mid-second. I don't know what's going on with Amenor besides he just did nothing this offseason. Yeah, please stay away from Bond. Just got arrested, and his play strength is terrible. He's going to get bullied like a little kid, like I do against my little nephew in basketball. Swinton and Sawyer is definitely the ones right now. If we go Isaiah Bond, I might end the stream. I'm not kidding. I do not like him at all. James Pierce, Jalen Walker, then Watson, Bowman, Falcons doubling down on everything, literally. So Justin Simmons definitely isn't going back to the Falcons. Panthers. Okay, they go Lathan Ransom, safety. That's fine. I didn't have him on our board. That's fine with me. Let's go. Don't forget Powell Ryland. Yep, super productive too. Sampson. Tramus will kill Bond in practice. Yeah, literally. Which is funny because they used to be teammates. Safeties, what I go for? Let's go take a look. Maybe Sanders can play edge for us. Yeah, no. Safeties, Hunter Waller's probably my favorite. Probably my top safety available. I'm trying to think who else is there. Oh, yeah, RJ Mickens. Jalen Reed. We did meet with Keaton Crawford. Malachi Moore. I love Malachi. That's my dog. Hunter Waller. That's pretty much it. Maxon Hook is good too. Really good ball production. But for us and like what I'm really looking for us, I'd go RJ Mickens, Jalen Reed. Probably wouldn't go Crawford because he's on the smaller side. I would go Malachi Moore, but I think Hunter Waller might be one of the better fits. Hunter Waller is a very Commanders type of player too. So is Reed, so is Mickens, and so is Malachi Moore. I would love if we get Malachi Moore, I'll be hyped. I would not be mad if we were to take him coming up. I think Malachi Moore makes it to 205 though, but we'll see. Yeah, they can have him. We can get some more. Where did Kevin Weston go? He's on the Titans. He went yesterday. Could Malachi be available for 245? I don't know because he had that injury, he had surgery, so we'll see. I think 205 is where you probably got to get him. Reed would be my safety pick. I do like Reed a lot, so we'll see. Winston went to the Titans. What position has the most value here? I think it's running back, but then it's also the deepest, so it's kind of a two edged sword. I heard Moore's character concerns were extremely bad. So he doesn't have character concerns. People just saw that Vanderbilt game when he got mad at the end. But I respected it. Like I liked it because there was no reason we should have lost that game. Inexcusable. This whole team just felt off this season. So I don't mind it. Malachi Moore to me is somebody I would die for to have on my defense. He leads by example, literally puts all like 100% effort guy, just insane leader. Everyone loves Malachi Moore. Like everyone on the team at Alabama loves him. Everyone at the university loves him. He's one of my favorite players to come out of Tuscaloosa. Sawyer has always been one of my favorite players. I do like him. I think he is a high floor guy. I don't think he has that high of a ceiling, but I think his floor is high enough to where you're like, okay, we can get something. I love DJ Giddens. That's like my dream pick. Fuck! Jack Sawyer is such a Steeler, though. Him and Watt. Damn, so close. I guarantee you Adam Peters just dropped an F-bomb too, so I don't feel bad about it. Damn. Steelers, why couldn't you just go get Shedeur? You could have saved us Sawyer, and you could have done us all a favor and, ended the Shedeur talk. Why? Why didn't you just go get him? You don't want Aaron Rodgers. Just go get Shedeur. Son of a bitch. Fuck. And now watch. Don't say I jinxed it, but watch. The Packers are going to go get Swinson because he does fit what they kind of run too. These MFers are going to get Swinson. Watch. They need a corner, so they just need to shut up and take a corner. Damn, man, that sucks. Man. Jack Sawyer is such a Steeler. Like, that's perfect fit. That is perfect fit. Shedeur's going to Denver. I doubt it. Q, maybe Swinson or Giddens. I don't know about that. Trey Amos that's like an all-time high moment for me. That's an all-time draft moment for me getting Trey Amos. I'm telling y'all. He's going to be up there with Jaden Daniels and Mikey Cameron still of top favorite draft picks. And Ben Sinnott too, because that's my boy. But, man. Steelers are... at least Will Howard, something. All right, Skins, you're going. You went to the void. What's up, Michael? What's going on? All right, Packers go Barron Sorrell. That was somebody else that was on our list as well, but still, I'll take it. Might be Zadarius Smith season. Would be happy with Sampson for sure. Shedeur has not been picked. This is what happens when you only have 5 picks, boys and girls. I did want David Walker. Wow, that's perfect. Barron Sorrell is literally at the draft too. That's good. That's crazy. Shout out to him. He's a cool guy. Living here in Austin, I heard a lot about him. So fans about it. They're getting so hyped. I love the draft. Wow. I love that. That's cool. I like that. That's cool, man. Damn. I'm not the biggest Roger Goodell fan, but when I see him just like bawling his eyes out when he's talking to these players, like that shit hits. Bayern from Miami is a sleeper too. Why are so many people passing on Swenson? He had no character concerns or anything. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about him, so I'm not sure. Cayman Rucker, be a sleeper. Let's see what happens. Come on, Brashard Smith, Swiss Army knife like Debo, but built and can catch like a wide receiver and runs the football like running back. Yeah, he is a sleeper. Good call out. Good call out. All right, our picks coming up. Let me do some text back. We are coming up, y'all. We are almost there. The pick is in. Chargers, I think they go guard. I think they go Marcus and Bo. Harbaugh. Harbaugh loves to build that line. All right, we're coming up. Hopefully, they just announce the pick during the commercial. We don't really care. All right. I make sure I text everybody back. All right, let's see what everybody's saying on Twitter. Everybody's just trying to predict 128, asking who I think it's going to be. I have no idea. I mean, damn. I'm not sure why so many people are like, we're just sitting here doing nothing. The fuck are we supposed to, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to run out on the stage and like stop the picks or something? I'm confused why so many people are like, we're doing nothing. I'm just so confused why fans are saying we're just sitting around doing nothing. That's so weird. It's so weird just seeing fans literally like, why are we just sitting here doing nothing? What are we supposed to be doing? Um I'm just not sure why like what are we supposed to be doing? I'm just so confused. I will say I do enjoy just seeing fans crash out for no reason. Um we'll see. We'll see. We have a couple picks coming up, so let me go over here. Best available. Had a couple people asking. Um, just catch up with the chat. I think we're gonna pick a guard, running back, edge, and sign Smith. Dallas may pick up Sanders. Wouldn't surprise me. Sampson. Trade a bunch of picks next year to move up in this draft is dumb. It's super dumb when we're already out of picks. So I'm not sure. May grab a receiver. Wouldn't surprise me. Let me go up some for y'all. We're obviously not getting Shedeur Sanders, so let's just start it here. They just Steelers keep passing up. I'm glad fans aren't GM too. If we trade up in the lost picks for next year, so we have no choice to do nothing. Exactly. We just gotta let the draft fall to us. This is exactly what's happening. Josh, most fans act like they can be GMs who don't understand how the game goes. Just don't get it. They crash out at the slightest thing. But I'm not stressing. We only had 5 picks. Y'all be realistic. A league is really good to pass up on. We'll see. Yeah, fan base loves to complain without a bit of thought. Everybody thought forgot Ron Rivera set his team back as far as decisions. We should go DJ Giddens. I'm with it. Royals, maybe. I mean, I do like J.K. Dobbins, but we have a lot of really good picks here. I do really like LSU's Swinson. No one's drafted a kicker yet. Dragging out picks in the 4th is nuts. They should just go ahead. But a lot of top picks for Washington: Jalen Royals, Jalen Lane, Dylan Sampson, Braden Swinson, Miles Frazier, Marcus Mbow, Torrey Horton, Devin Neal, DJ Giddens, Alike Minor, RJ Mickens, all home run picks. Jalen Reed, Damian Martinez, a lot of big picks. Kyle Kennard, let's go. I did not want Kyle Kennard. I'm not going to lie. I did not want Kyle Kennard. Kyle Kennard goes to the Chargers. I think he's a good pass rusher, but I just don't think he's good in the run game. I think they're both definitely up there. I do wonder if we can get any free agent pickups post draft. Yeah, we can. We've got a good bit of roster spots. With 5 picks, if we can get 3 stars, we had a great draft. I agree. Do you think we still go wide receiver? We'll see how the board, whoever they have highest on their board. I'm not ruling it out though. Not ruling it out. Hold on, I got to tweet out because so many people are asking me, who do you want? Let me see. Top picks for me: DJ Giddens, Dylan Sampson, Browns go Dylan Sampson. Shit. So there goes that. Let me delete that one. Braden Swinson. Damn, that's a good pick for them too. He fits what they need. Our pick's coming up, y'all. Let's see. It's coming up, y'all. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We are so close. Colts are on the clock, and then it's us. Colts pick is in. Let's go. Jalen Travis tackle. Perfect. So there's a lot of value here for us. Washington is on the clock. On the clock. Let's go. On the clock. If I'm going to guess, DJ Giddens, Braden Swinson. On the clock, y'all. On the clock. On the clock. Restrepo is still out there. I think he's going to keep falling. Jalen Royals, Jalen Lane, Braden Swinson. Pick is in. The pick is... Let's go. Jalen Lane, wide receiver out of Virginia Tech. Big time slot option. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. It's not an edge. It's not a running back. But Jaden just got a weapon. Jalen Lane. Let's go. Let's go. I like that. I think I tweeted about Lane not that long ago. Let's go. Yeah, I did tweet it out. Back in April, I said another fit I really like for Washington is Virginia Tech wide receiver Jalen Lane. Could be a real slot threat with his speed and also a return option for Washington. A guy to keep an eye on. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I like it. I like it. You have a really good return guy and you have an actual slot option now. You have a real slot option now. So I like it. I like it. We still got 2 more picks. We don't know what's going on. Anything's possible. I like this though. Let's see. I mean, he is smaller, but he is so electric. To be honest with you, we don't have speed like him. He's 5'10", 191. But we don't have speed like him on the team. So I like it. Let's go. I like that. With how the board was falling, I mean, I still would have liked DJ Giddens, but um, with how the edges were falling, maybe they like the later value. This was a deep running back class. This was a deep edge class. So that tells me they are just going to take advantage of the value, and that's fine. That's fine. I like Jalen Lane. We don't have a returner either. We don't have a legit returner. So after the draft, we focus on free agency. Yep. Wow, he's so little. He's not that low. He's 5'10", 191. He's a legit slot guy, though. Yeah, special teams, definitely going to be a kick returner, definitely going to be a punt returner. We'll see that. And let's see. Yeah, weapon for Jaden. I guess they did have a guy. I mean, I knew they liked him. He's a local guy, too. But, yeah, I like it. I like it. People are going to be mad. He's a slot and a return man. Let me see what his official RAS score was. Let's see. See what his official measurement was. Jalen Lane had some early day 2 grades from teams. Versatile playmaker that wasn't done any favors with offensive architecture at Virginia Tech with his Virginia Tech this fall, where he was really put in a box, dynamic with the balls in his hands, and can flat out fly. Ran a 4.34 in Indy. Cliff Kingsbury will allow him to be an athlete and expand his playbook with them. I mean, to be honest with you, and this is not a thing about. This is not a shot at Luke any means, but we don't have a legit slot wide receiver right now that could, potentially start day 1. And I think he's definitely in the running for that. So, I mean, I truly do like that pick. Like I said, if it was Isaiah Bond or someone I didn't like, I would have been like, what the fuck? I would like, y'all know I'm so honest, but I do like that pick a lot. I think slot receiver was a major need, and that was one article I wrote back like months ago when this all started. I was like, Washington has done homework on one type of wide receiver, and it's a slot wide receiver. They've met with a couple outside guys, but majority of the players they met with that were wide receivers were slot guys and guys who could play special teams. Restrepo, they met with Jalen Noel, they met with Jalen Lane, Jamel Pritchett. They met with so many slot receivers. Oh yeah, I meant to look up his relative athletic score. I'm getting distracted. So I just want to see what his official measurements were. Let's see. So he was right at 5'10", 191. I mean, he has a 9.68 relative athletic score. Ran a 4.34 40, ran a 1.5 10-yard split. Yeah, 40-inch vertical, 11 broad jump. Wow. Dang. Yeah, he's got the 5th highest athletic score among all wide receivers in the draft. Here's a good thing on him. Underrated wide receiver due to the lack of production that wasn't his fault. Was constantly open. Very good route runner. Slot wide receiver with some good arm length. Sneaky, really good pick for Washington. So people really like this. Oh, Malachi Moore just went. Damn. Shout out to my guy Chai. I'm telling you, I really like this pick. I think fans are going to start to be like, okay, this guy is actually lightning in a bottle. I think Luke can be inside and outside too. I don't think there's anything bad with the Luke McCaffrey pick either. He's a really good athlete. So I'm hyped. I'm serious. I really do like this pick. I know we need an edge. I know we need a running back, but I'm trusting it. And I mean, damn, we took one of the best players available. So like, I get it. But yeah, he's so good. He's so good. All right, let's go ahead and get Jalen Lane followed on everything. Let's see. I need to find a good picture of him to use for a graphic. Damn, he don't have that many good pictures on his Instagram. We need to get Jalen Lane some better pictures. All right, let's build this graphic up. Y'all blow up the chat. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get back to the chat here in a second. I just gotta tweet out some stuff, do some work stuff. But I mean, I really do like this pick, y'all. I know fans are gonna be mad. Really good wide receiver. Doesn't Lane have good kick return experience? Yep, big time. I don't like this one though. Disappointing, a little bit surprising, but at least the wide receiver got a returner too. Yeah, Royals. I don't know. He did have a bad injury last year. Excuse me. He only played like 5 or 6 games last year, so maybe that's what it is. We will see. Let's see if we can get some good Jalen Lane pictures in here. All right, I like this one. We'll go with this one. I mean, but be honest with us, y'all. Does Washington have a really true slot threat going into the year? Do people really want or expect? I won't say want. Do fans really think that Luke McCaffrey would have been the day one starter in the slot next year? I just don't see that. I didn't see that being the case. So, like I said, I've been saying throughout this whole process, Washington has a type of wide receiver that they're looking for, and it's been primarily slot wide receivers. Met with a couple outside guys, but the writing on the wall said that they really wanted a slot. So just saying, the writing was on the wall. But let me know what y'all think as I finish this up. I'm almost done. Gotta put a shadow up under his feet. Let's see. The arts of Photoshop. Gotta love it. All right, Jalen Lane. If I could spell. So many people asking me who he is. Jalen Lane, wide receiver out of Tech. I mean, I feel like a lot of fans will know who he is, though, just because we have a lot of like Tech and UVA fans and like local fans. But I like that pick, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I'm just glad, like, once again, we have another weapon for Jaden. Not mad at it. And we had to get younger in the wide receiver room, too. Desperately had to get younger in the wide receiver room. Not gonna lie, we got some old heads in there. All right, saving this now. We still got 2 more picks. Still got 2 more for the day. Holy shit, y'all are blowing my Twitter up. All right, let's see. Round 4, pick 128. Jalen Lane, wide receiver, Virginia Tech. Let's go. Raise hail. All right. Make sure there's no typos. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're back. All right, let's see who else just went. So far, just Malachi. Rupin Hypolite II, linebacker out of Maryland. Ooh, that's higher than I thought he would go. All right, let's get back to the chat. Shit's blowing up. Holy shit, y'all are blowing up the chat too. Would rather have had Horton. I don't know. Like I said, it's just they really want a slot wide receiver. Gallup is on the roster, so we'll see. All right, you're going to the Shadow Realm again. Boom, Shadow Realm. Running back in Thornton from for Tennessee would be sweet. So Dante Thornton already got taken. But yeah, Lane's really good after the catch too, really fast. Yeah, you can always see who the real fans are. So like I said, I will be dead honest with you too. If I don't like a certain player, like I will be honest with you. I thought the Chiefs just took Quincy Riley. I was like, damn, that's a good one. Devo and Jalen Lane are and with Wells Walker coaching. Yeah, it's nuts. That's nuts. Not really skin. Oh yeah, I got him out of here. He's annoying. We must be signing a ton of UDFA. I think we have like 9 or 10 spots open to sign UDFAs, so we'll see. We like Bucky Irving too, just because he's a Christian M bro. Hate picks like that. I feel like if we go running back in round 6, it's got to be Jaden Blue, which is fine with me. Watch our first UDFA beat Gabe Taylor. I would hope so. Jaden Blue, DJ Giddens, Martinez, or who? God, if you can get any of those at 205, man. I know we have a little bit of ways till we get there, but smokes, man. This offense needs gadget guys and to be unpredictable. I love it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wide receiver was like my surprise pick. That would have surprised me, but like I said, I think Jalen Lane's definitely worth that pick. And Jalen Lane speaking to the media now. Real fans trust the process, complaining when these guys took us to the FC Chambers game. They know what they're doing exactly. It does seem like they may be passing over similar talent, but healthy. Let's see if we can get Jalen Lane on here. Hold, please. Gotta move this over. We did this yesterday, and it was fun.
When did you kind of feel the watch? Was a team that might be interested in you during this process?
I mean, yeah, they showed some interest. A lot of teams.
Oh, he's freezing up. Not now, broadcast.
Teams showed interest, but Coach Ingram, he came and visited me after pro day, and Coach Andre, and it was just it's just been a blessing, man, and just talking to Coach Ingram, man, I'm excited, man. I'm ready to hit the ground running. Froze up.
Anybody else?
I think did they freeze up? Yeah, I think they froze.
They might have froze. All right, hold on.
Trying to get him back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that back in 1 second.
Chiefs got Jalen Royals, by the way. Chiefs got Jalen Royals. That's a big get for them. All right, so they're having technical difficulties today, apparently. Let's see if they can fix it. All right, we're going to go back to the draft tracker until I hear them get the video back. Let's see. Yeah, Jalen Royals just went to the Chiefs, which is a great get for them. I mean, he's probably your primary return guy, honestly. I think he's your primary return guy, to be honest with you. I think Jalen Lane plays a lot. Yeah, everyone really likes this pick. Well, like real ball knowers really like this pick. Fans, a lot of fans hate it, but I like the pick, man. We needed to get so much younger. We need to get so much younger at wide receiver. Terry's going to get an extension. Terry's getting old. Debo's on a 1-year deal. If for some reason it doesn't work out, what does our running back room look like next year? So, I mean, I'm not mad at all at it. Like I said, I've said it. Like I'm good with taking a wide receiver because I feel like, are they trying to bring Lane back? I feel like we needed to get younger. I'll see if they try to bring him back in. Doesn't look like it right now. They're having some technical difficulties. It's all good. But yeah, we got hella old heads in the wide receiver room. Like, I'm not mad at it at all, man. I think they took I think they took one of the best players available, and I think they took someone that really fits what they want. That speed. I can't wait to hear what Adam Peters has to say about this. Trying to see if they come back on. Picking edges at this point is worthless. Why draft a bum? I still think there's some good edge players here. I'm not ruling it out at all. I'm not ruling it out at all. Do you think Jaden has a shot at MVP next season with new OL and receivers? Yeah, definitely. Adding Debo, adding another real legit slot threat, adding Laramie Tunzel, adding Josh Connerly Jr. I'm so blown by Q Robinson. Damn. I'm so blown by like how fans hate how the offseason has been. But I feel like it's been great. Yeah, of course I'd like the defense to look a little bit better, but man, the offense looks really good. The offense looks so much better than it was last year. The knock on Lane seems to be that he's too predictable at running his routes. I don't know. He was open all the time. All the time. When's our next pick? Our next one is 205. What edge will be there at 200? That's good for us. We'll see. I mean, there's still a long ways to go. But I just had someone tell me that Swinson had like some character concerns that came up late. Let's see. Let me see. I'm trying to see what else. My DMs are fucking flooded right now. Let me see. But yeah, someone told me Swenson had some character stuff that came up late. I'm about to like unmute these tweets. I can't really. Does Jaden Blue slip to 205? Maybe, because he is raw, doesn't have a lot of experience, has fumble issues. All right, I got to mute some of these tweets real quick because I can't keep up. So we got Josh Connerly Jr., Trey Amos, and Jalen Lane. Back a few months ago, or last month, Jalen Lane said his top 3 wide receivers in the NFL are Amon-Ra St. Brown, Justin Jefferson, and Terry McLaurin. Let's go. He knows. He's a ball knower. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm telling y'all, man. Adam Peters told y'all before the draft he will take the best player available on their board. He doesn't care. He does not care what the position is. He doesn't care about what your needs are. He does not care about any of that. He does not care. He said before the draft we could go play this Sunday, and we feel like we are a really good team. He said that. Y'all like, I don't believe him. That's your fault. I'm just saying that is your fault. This man told us he will take who is best. He said we will take the best Commanders for us. So don't be mad that he's doing what he said. Don't be mad at it. I like this. There are still some good veteran edge rushers out there. It would not surprise me if Smith was one. Loved the offseason. That Trey Amos pick gave me life. Same. I think the coaches are comfortable enough with their edges, DNs, I guess. They do really like. I'm not saying they're done at edge. I think they still need an edge. But they do really like Javonte Jean-Baptiste getting another offseason. So we'll see. Terry said still a good, solid blue-collar picks this year from AP. I like it. I'm telling you. Josh, running back is so stacked. Our front office may sign someone ungrateful to make up for the lack of picks. Oh, undrafted. What's the deepest position? I feel like it would be so us to skip pass rusher altogether. The deepest position is running back. It's definitely running back. Tootin went to the Jags. Shedeur to round 5. Let's see. Yeah, we're not drafting for need. We are seriously taking the best players available. We are drafting like we're the Eagles. We are literally drafting the best players we can that can make an impact next season. Josh Connerly Jr. should start at right tackle. Trey Amos will start at outside corner, opposite of Marshawn Lattimore. And Jalen Lane should start as the slot receiver and primary special teams guy. So I'm with it. Jalen Lane, low-key, 10 out of 10 pick, opens up a lot. Him and Terry were both 83 in college. Yeah, it's actually kind of a nice number. I like it. I went Jaden Blue and Jason Marshall Jr. I love Jason Marshall. So Debo was primarily an outside guy, surprisingly. A lot of people think he played in the slot, but I think he had like 400 snaps on the outside and like right at 100, if not lower, in the slot. Oh, Titans get Alik Ayominor late. So let's see. Oh, yeah, here's Jalen Lane.
Receivers in the NFL right now.
See, I'm a little biased because I'm like 5'10". I like smaller receivers. So I'm going. Jet is now. I'm going Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra, Terry McLaurin.
Oh, poor Jamar
Terry
Chase.
McLaurin.
Ouch.
I rock with Lamar too. I do.
Jalen Lane seems like a cool ass guy, though. Jalen Lane seems like a cool ass guy. All right, I gotta mute these. I gotta mute some tweets because I can't keep up with this. All right, let's see who else is going. I'm surprised the league went that long. Shamar James, you are a commander. Wouldn't surprise me, man. Would not surprise me. He's a very athletic guy. Does he care about competing with Philly? I think we got so much better this offseason. We got Clelin Ferrell, Martin, we're set. We can also move Duran. I'm glad, Larry, I'm glad you said that because they actually played Duran Payne a lot on the outside last year. More than I thought they did. More than they really did. So I'm waiting to see if he's going to talk to the media again. Maybe not. So Washington's having some difficulties today, but that's fine. Drafting like the Eagles, except we aren't in the Eagles position, which is fine. We still are a good team that made it to the NFC Championship game. We should still have that mindset. And AP said this before the draft, and it was one of my favorite quotes I've ever heard him say. He said, you draft who is the highest on your board. You do not reach for a need. You don't talk yourself into somebody. He said that's when the draft goes south. That's when you reach on somebody and they just turn out to not work out. You have to stick to your board. You have to stick to your gut and who you think can really make an impact on your team. He said, do not, talk yourself into a pick. Do not talk yourself into a need. Don't do that. So I trust him. I like how he's drafted in the past. I'm a fan of how he drafts. We went to the NFC Championship game last year. I have nothing that says I shouldn't believe in what he's doing. Yeah, we needed a new slot without Olamide. Could end up being Jaden's favorite receiver. Who knows? We are going to compete with Philly this year. This team has improved more than fans realize. Big time. Like the offensive line is so much better. This is literally the best offensive line probably in my lifetime, and I'm 31. So I think Ty Felton would have been had he have fallen, he was last pick yesterday. We don't have the AJ Brown type wide receivers. We got Terry McLaurin, we got Debo. That was the Up and Adams interview Jalen Lane did. I got to go rewatch that tonight. Let me see. What edges have a chance to be there in round 6? We'll check it out here in a second. So much for trading back. Any farther back, you'd be at the South Pole. Yeah, there's no more trading back. Quan was playing with two separated shoulders, according to JP's new tweet. Oh, let's go look at that. Quan Martin reveals he had surgery on both shoulders this offseason. He played with two separated shoulders last season. First time was week 3. Damn. That's crazy. And he still had that really good interception against the Lions with two separated shoulders. That's crazy. Our receivers have so many different splits, so outside or slot doesn't really matter. Oh, Patriots got Josh Farmer. Damn, Patriots are really having a good draft. Patriots might have the best draft so far. Yeah, they got Chimere DK and Alik. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Alik Emenor fell like he did. It's crazy. Pass rusher open tryouts. I like it. I just want to run it back or edge, at least an edge first. I could stand B-Route behind the line. Debo played a lot of outside. He played in the slot too, but he primarily lined up in the outside. So Might as well kick Kinlaw out to edge. I mean, we don't know what they're about to do on the defensive line. So we did make a bunch of different signings and stuff. Let's do this real quick while we're waiting. Let's take a look. So they have Debo as the slot guy on here, but he's going to be the outside guy. So it's going to be Terry, Debo, I think Jalen Lane, Laramie Tunzel. I think it'll be Brandon Coleman, Tyler Biotish. I think it'll be Wiley, and then it'll be Josh Connolly Jr. Haven't they not added him? Oh, they did. They put him here. So he'll be at right tackle. Running back, we'll see what happens. But defense, that's what I wanted to look at. We'll have Marshall on the outside. We'll have Trey Amos on the outside. And Mikey will go into the slot. So our depth is going to be Jonathan Jones, Noah Igbenogany, and Kayvon Seymour would be, 6. Safety, I still think it's going to be, I'm with this for right now. I hate our depth, though, to be honest with you. I'm not sure how Percy Butler's still there. Will Harris, Quan Martin. But then look at D end. Dorrance Armstrong. We got Jacob Martin in the offseason. He's a pass rusher. Dietrich Wise, really good run stopper. He can get to the quarterback as well. Clellan Ferrell, he just got to stay healthy. Like I said, Javonte Jean-Baptiste, they feel good about. I like Andre Jones, Jalen Holmes. I mean, they have a lot of bodies. It's just they don't have that one designated guy. But I kept saying it this offseason. The signings of Jacob Martin, Eddie Goldman, Dietrich Wise, Javon Kinlaw, they were filling out bodies so the draft could fall to them. You're not forcing yourself to take D-end. Yes, it would be nice to have some sexy, splashy D-end, but if it ends up being Dietrich Wise, Javon Kinlaw, Deron Payne, Dorrance Armstrong, and Jerzon Newton as your main 5 guys up front, you rotate them in, obviously, then so be it. They like Jacob Martin. Jacob Martin can get to the quarterback in his, rotation. Eddie Goldman, I don't even know if he makes the team, to be honest with you, but maybe Kinlaw can play outside some. Deron Payne actually played a lot of outside snaps last year. I couldn't believe it when I went back and looked. Clellan Ferrell, like I said, if he can stay healthy, he can get to the quarterback. And then, once again, resurgence. You're developing your players from last year. You're developing Javonte Jean-Baptiste. You're developing Tyler Owens. You're developing Mikey Sameron still, Jordan McGee. Who else am I missing on the defense? I think that's it. Andre Jones is still young. You're still developing Jaden, Brandon Coleman, Luke McCaffrey. I feel like I'm missing a couple. Ben Sinnott. Who else did we have last year? Like I said, Jerzon Newton. Once again, Jerzon Newton didn't even get an offseason last year. He had foot surgery. Didn't play preseason, nothing like that. Got a late start, and then boom, he just went into the regular season. So, develop your guys. He said it. He said this too. We had 9 picks last year. I think it was 9, and 5 picks this year. You combine the 2, that's 2 full draft classes. It's just so funny how Adam Peters said so much before the draft, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, whatever. We're trading back from 29. We're trading back. We're doing this. And I'm one of them too. I'm not going to lie. Because everything's possible. Everything's on the table. They could have traded back. They could have taken an edge rusher first. They could have done so many things, but no one knows how the draft is going to play out until it actually happens. This is the biggest crapshoot in all of sports. You have no idea what the hell's going to happen. So, but Adam Peters said so many things. It's 2 draft classes together combined. Like it makes 2 whole draft classes. We can just stick with 5 picks. We're going to let the board fall to us. We're going to take our top players. We're not going to reach on positions. We're not going in here with a need-based, mindset. There's so much things he said, and he's doing it. So I'm not mad. Would I like another edge rusher? Sure, yeah. But hell, if we go sign Zadarius Smith, and we have Dorrance Armstrong, Dietrich Wise, Jacob Martin, Clellan Ferrell, Javonte Jean-Baptiste, and Zadarius Smith, that's a hell of a rotation. Guys aren't going to be playing nearly as much as they were last year, too. You don't have tiny Fowler out on the outside. Shout out to Thunderbolts. I can't wait to see that shit Thursday. And you don't have him as a liability in the run game. Dietrich Wise stepped up our run defense so much better. So much better. And then, like I said, if Clelin Ferrell can stay healthy, you can get some production out of him. And Javon Kinlaw beefed up that inside. The athleticism's even better. You got younger. You're set there for a few years. They could still go D tackle with one of these 2 last picks. I don't know. We could see what happens. But Shedeur Sanders is still on the board. San Francisco's on the clock. I think we are officially in the new round. So let me stop rambling. I'll shut up. Don't worry. We are officially in the 5th round now. Damn, that was a long 4th round. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. So our next pick, we don't have a pick this round. So I'll let the board keep falling to us. Our next pick is 205. Right there, right after the Cowboys. But I mean, think about this too. We traded Jahan Dotson, got more trade assets. We traded for Marshawn Lattimore with, trade capital. We traded for Laramie Tunzel with trade capital. We traded for Deebo Samuel with trade capital. So essentially, we got Laramie Tunzel. We got Marshawn Lattimore, obviously, during the season. We got Deebo with our trade picks. We can include them in this draft class, and I'll include Laramie Tunzel in the class next year too. So essentially, we got Marshawn Lattimore, Deebo, Laramie Tunzel, Josh Connolly Jr., Jalen Lane, and Trey Amos. That is an insane haul for one draft class of picks, and obviously there's a few next year for the Tunzel trade. But trading Jahan Dotson, getting those picks, especially that 3rd, and just how he's maneuvered things. I'm so flabbergasted how fans could be so upset with how this offseason is going. This is the best offseason we've had in my lifetime. I mean, offensive line in my lifetime. This is the best offensive line we've had. So, Seahawks are trading Sam Howell to the Minnesota Vikings. Howell to the Vikings. Here comes Adam Schefter. He is ready. Sam Howell got traded before Shedeur Sanders got drafted. Remember when we signed JK? I would like it. Fuck it. Do it. They got another kicker, too. I mean, another running back. Chargers did. I want to see what they traded Sam Howell for. That's funny. Let's see. They swap. Damn, it's just a pick swap. 142 and 172. So pretty much nothing. Pick swap. Let's see. Look at Jalen Lane. Ooh, that boy can scoot. He's so fast. Man, I'm telling y'all, he's going to be so good. He's going to be so good. Let's go. I'm hyped. I'm hyped to get Jalen Lane, man. The more weapons, the better. We talking about the Eagles defense, and we're competing against the Eagles. We're competing against the Eagles. Offensive line got so much better. We got Deebo, we got Jalen Lane, so we got some more weapons. This is what you have to do if you want to score points on them. The Chiefs show they could not do anything against the Eagles. So we made some moves this offseason. We need a solid kicker. I hope we sign one. I can see Dobbins coming over. Many fans thinking Edge will get us a chip. Last pick, a mascot. Do you think Gordon could fall to us, the running back? I think so. I want Wooler round 6. He could be our cold ass white boy. I agree. He's good. The Jaguars got Tootin, by the way. I really would like to have had Kalkanar, and I think they would have too. I think that's someone they did like. Early to speculate, but Jaden Blue was our guy 428 at Pro Day. Yeah, they did bring him in. He visited, so we'll see what happens. We have upgraded so many positions with just 3 picks. Feels good. I agree. Jags got 2, and yeah. Sam Howell gone. Howell getting with KOC is a big win for him. It is. He just got to learn how to stop fumbling. What's going on, Dre? Welcome. Bad move by the Vikings. What did they give up? They literally just swapped picks, which they didn't really have any picks anyways. So that was our starting quarterback. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, Shedeur is fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Devin Neal is still there. Carson Vincent, what a pick! What a pick by the Ravens. I feel like I just missed the last few. This is where the picks start flying. Ingram, Dawkins, what? Cam Jackson. Shout out to Cam. I like Cam a lot too. Did I miss anyone at the end? Teddy Buchanan. Shit. Quincy Riley. Q Robinson, I knew. Jordan Watkins. That's a good pick for them. Farmer. Patriots are having the best draft I've ever seen. Patriots are killing this draft. Like, so good where I'm going to go look at it. Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, Jared Wilson, Craig Woodson, Joshua Farmer. Ooh. Damn, that's a draft. Hey. There's like 5 of my guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joshua Farmer, I'm iffy on him. The value they got on him is insane. But I loved all these guys. Damn. Patriots might get some rooting out of me next year a little bit. Especially with my guy Kyle and Travion Henderson. But look at this, y'all. Josh Connolly Jr., Trey Amos, Jalen Lane. We got 2 more picks. Let's go. 2 more picks. It's going to feel like forever, but we got this, y'all. We might have to get something to eat because this is a long-ass stream today. We might have to order something today. Probably should have ate this morning, but oh well. Braden Swinson still there. Shedeur. What this? No, Seahawks already got Milrow. I have no idea where Shedeur is about to go. He about to go to UFL. He about to go UFL. All right, Seahawks are about to go. Let's see who they get. Maybe Swenson? Oh, Riley Mills. Okay. Damn, so they're comparing Jalen Lane to Deshaun Jackson with the same athletic profile. Both 5'10". Jalen Lane has longer arms. They both ran the same 40-yard dash, same 10-yard split. Jalen Lane had a better broad jump. I mean, shit. Wow, so this is pretty glaring for Shedeur. Rick Neuheisel enlightened listeners on Sirius XM's Full Ride show. I like Rick Neuheisel too. I like him. Show on College Sports Radio channel this morning that an NFL coach told him Shedeur Sanders took a personal FaceTime call during their interview with the NFL coach. Instead of ending that FaceTime call, he stayed on it during the interview. Holy shit. So in the middle of an interview with an NFL coach, he took a personal call. That's something. Oh, shout out to Jordan Phillips, Maryland. Super raw, but super strong. Gym junkie. Got a lot of upside to him. But yeah, if Shedeur really took a personal call during an interview with a with an NFL coach, what the fuck are you thinking? Wow. The Browns just traded up. Do the Browns go Shedeur? Do the Browns do it? Yeah, Devin Neal is still on the board. Sorry, I'm trying to just catch up with all this craziness. Forever and a day till the next pick. Anything left? We're gonna see how this falls. Nah, we're not gonna trade up. We just don't have anything to trade up for. Hey Josh, like the last pick, still hopes we get Jaden Blue or Giddens. Bro, if we can get Giddens at 205, this will be literally my favorite draft of all time. It would be a miracle, but I'm thinking JD5 is going to repeat as our leading rusher again. I don't know, man. We'll see. At this point, there's some UDFAs that'll be some quality running backs too. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm just watching some Jalen Lane highlights, and it looks so good. Legit punt return threat, man. All right, let's see if the Browns do it. Let's see. Do they do it? They have to take Shedeur. That's the only thing that makes sense, them trading up. Let's see. What's going to be funny is, though, they could have had Travis and Shedeur, and they traded back. All right, so I will have to get off after our pick in the 7th, after our last pick, because I got to do a Bleacher Report video. So y'all can hop over to that after the stream. But we still got another, 3 hours? Oh, I wish we had more picks. Let's see. Definitely got to get something to eat, though. We did fleece Seattle. We'll see what happens with B-Rob. We'll see. Undrafted free agents. I'm telling y'all, with this deep edge and deep running back class, we'll get some. Johnny Walker at edge is one I would get. Pass rush guy, super productive. I think Jade's rushing yards dropped to about 500 range. We'll see what happens. If Swenson falls, we got to take him. Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott's another one I would really like. He won't take Swinton if he thinks there are character concerns. Yeah, like I said, I heard that there was some. I didn't hear exactly what it was, but it just sounds like there was something there for why he's falling. So we'll see. Yeah, those are comp picks. Yep, comp picks. Did DJ get picked yet? No, thank God. We're still safe there. Ice Panda. Neither did Ollie Gordon. Yeah, that is a great comp. Talking about Deshaun Jackson. Hope he can track the ball. I like him too. It looks like he really can. It's just Tech's offense did not feed him the ball at all. He was just open. This got to be Shedeur. Yeah, the cockiness is kind of killing him, but this has to be him right here. But if he really did, man, if he really answered a personal call during an interview, I'm just mind blown. Like that's a different level of stupid, man. Jaden has two types of wide receivers that fit him, either tall jump ball types or speedsters, and we got them now. So get Zadarius and Simmons as free agents. I like it. Tyler Barron, Miami Hurricanes edge. Yeah, we met with him too. Here we go. It happened. Wow. Shedeur Sanders goes to the Browns. Pick 144. Wow. I honestly thought the Browns would trade for Kirk Cousins. I mean, does he play? Does Shedeur start for the Browns? I don't know. We'll see. Mel Kiper's having a field day now. They kind of get open, they kind of catch the ball. Talking about our wide receivers. One thing I will say about the running back room is I'm glad we kept a lot of the same guys because, like everyone outside of B-Rob, to be honest, they just aren't starters. Yeah, we brought back everybody. Chris Rodriguez, McNichols. I like Michael Wiley too. I would love if they got Giddens in round 6, Waller in 7, signed Fitzgerald and Zadarius Smith. That is a home run ending. Literally perfect. What coach did Shedeur Sanders take an interview with and took a FaceTime call? Is it a video footage of it? No. But he just said the coach told him that's what happened in their interview. So they valued him as a 5th round pick. I mean, there's been good 5th round pick quarterbacks. Like, I'm not mad at it, I know Swinton. I don't know what character concerns he has. I don't know either. We'll see. Giddens or Rashard at 205 would be nuts. That'd be so good. Hopefully he adjusts his attitude. Why did the Browns take Shedeur when they just got Dylan Gabriel as well? I guess the value is too good to pass up on. Yeah, I am surprised, but wanted him to go undrafted. Backup Sanders, never to be heard of again. So sad. They're going to treat him like a 5th round pick. All our running backs would start for Mike Shanahan. Browns offseason will be wild with 2 rookie quarterbacks on the roster fighting for a starting job. Yeah, I don't even know who the hell. Oh, man. Eagles got Mac McWilliams. I like him too. Let me see. Sam Howell was also taken with pick 144. That's funny. Let me see who their quarterback room is. Besides Gabriel, I forgot who else they had. Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, and Deshaun Watson. What the fuck kind of room is that? So Browns could have had Sanders, Hunter, SMH. They are a mess. They got two of the most accurate in college football. Sanders, no wow factor. Browns have two rookie running backs and two rookie quarterbacks. Browns also have Watson, Pickett, Flacco, Gabriel, and now Sanders. That's crazy. I really don't get why they would draft him, though. Joe Flacco, whatever. Shouldn't be on a team. Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, Deshaun Watson. That is the craziest, wildest quarterback room I've seen. Steelers are a disgrace also. Yeah. Don't know why any team would willingly put up with his and his dad's bullshit. I mean, I agree. They really shot themselves in the foot. It'll be interesting to see if Wiley makes a move up the depth chart. He had a really good preseason last year. Torrey Horton's still on the board. I agree. Cleveland is where quarterbacks go to die. Once you leave there, you might as well be resurrected. Baker Mayfield. I would love Jarquez Hunter. Yeah, Watson's not going to be playing ever again, probably, but it's just crazy that they still have him on the roster. I'm not going to lie, Browns are definitely on all-season Hard Knocks. That'd be nuts. I heard Washington's one of the top teams that they want. So we'll see. Yeah, probably out for his career. They throw enough things at a wall, something will stick. I mean, with 5 quarterbacks, just someone's got to stick. Brown Hard Knocks is their motto. Let's see who the Patriots get. I would watch it too. It'd be nuts. It'd be nuts to see. Patriots, let's see if they keep this run going. If they get Torrey Horton, I'm going to be like, holy shit, what a draft. They got Kyle, Stephon Diggs. Let's see if they got Torrey Horton. Braden Swinson. Damn. Yo, the Patriots have an A+++ draft. Holy shit. Jacoby, who's left on the draft for running backs? One of my favorites is still here. I'm going to be honest with you. Devin Neal's a big sleeper, but DJ Giddens. I never in a million years would have thought DJ Giddens was here. Never. I mean, if we get any of these guys here, I like LaQuint Allen too. I mean, even Ollie Gordon, Taj Brooks. Getting any one of these are probably my top 5 guys. Well, I'll say 6. I'll add Blue in there too. Getting any of these guys at 205 is crazy value. Crazy value. Man. I feel like Cave, I feel like it is a need because our running back room just deteriorated last season. But then also, we just met with so many running backs this offseason. And we wanted Bucky Irving last draft. It's just he didn't fall to us where we really wanted him. But we met with so many running backs. We met with Jordan James. We met with Damian Martinez. We met with Rashad Smith. We met with Jaden Blue a lot. We met with LaQuint Allen. We met with Taj Brooks. We met with Ollie Gordon. We met with Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. We met with Rocket Sanders. Corey Kiner we met with a lot. So, I mean, there's literally like 10 running backs still on the board that we met with a ton. Yeah, Jaden Blue was a top 30 visit. I want Torrey Horton, DJ Giddens. What is about Giddens you love so much? Elaborate. Just watching his film, I wish I could bring it up, but I'll probably get hit with the copyright. But he's such a smooth runner. He breaks tackle. He plays like a perfect balance of speed, contact balance, strength. Like he just does everything well. There's Shanahan taking his running back, Jordan James. He can't resist. Day 3 running back for the 49ers. Jordan James fits them really well, too. So he's off the board. Let me go to edge next. We still will get a good player at 205. I agree, man. This is crazy. Still have a ways to go. Jarquez Hunter, he already went, sadly. Good running back at 205 and DL edge. Aiden Huntington in round 7. That'd be hype. Aiden's my guy. He's a cool dude. Edge, Tyler Barron. Jared Ivey's more of an inside guy for me. Antoine Powell-Ryland, I like. Ja Joyner, I like. Elijah Roberts, I like. Diggs, he's fine. Cameron Rucker's kind of smaller, but super productive. Elijah Ponder, small school guy, I like. Ethan Downs, I like. I didn't get to watch much Powell. I saw a little bit of Oben. I didn't get to watch Linton. Hassanin, I didn't get to watch. Beatty, I didn't get to watch. But I know there are people that like Tyler Beatty. But if I had to pick anyone here, it would probably be Antoine Powell-Ryland or Tyler Barron. I mean, Ja Joyner's good too, though. 6'4", 262, long arms, active hands make him tough for pass blockers to get into. His frame, he closes well when he gets a path to quarterback. He rips under offensive tackles and has the ability to knock the ball out of passers' hands as a good speed rusher. He shoots his hands and drives blockers. Joyner excels at reading the quarterback and getting his hands up. He can kick inside to rush the passer. He's an edge setter with the size, length, and strength to stack blockers on the running game. He can get off blocks, chase, and wrap up. Oh, I did not mean to follow him. I don't know. I don't know what that even means. Follow Ja Joyner on ESPN. Let me see if I can. I mean, these picks are flying by, though. So let's see. So they went Jordan James. So let's see. Sleeper edges. Let's see. They got Ty Hamilton, defensive tackle. Cowboys got to go running back here. They'll probably go DJ Giddens, and I'm going to be so mad. I like Jared Ivey, but I just think he's more of an inside guy. Like, I don't know if I would play him as a 7 or a 9 tech, which I feel like is what we really need. I feel like he's more of like a Bucks kind of inside guy. Ja Joyner is a tough name. Edge setting, edge, bigger guy. We have Freaky Baptiste for speed. Yeah, I agree. Giddens is there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I want someone that can do both, man. I don't want just some skinny guy that's going to just blow by. It's like, oh, it's 3rd and long, get in the game kind of thing. We should probably go edge next, but I wouldn't hate getting him. Yeah. Jerry Jones. Don't tell me he don't. Don't tell me. I'm going to be pissed if Jerry took DJ Giddens, man. Please don't. Please don't. I'm going to be so mad. Please don't take him. Like, missing out on him is one thing, but him going to the Cowboys is something different. Come on. Pick is in. Hurry up. Come on. This one's making me nervous. I'm not gonna lie, because they need a running back so bad. They need to get back to running the ball. Please get Damian Martinez. Why is it taking so long? It says selection. Come on. They go Jaden Blue. Okay, they go Jaden Blue. Texas. It makes sense. Jerry loves his Texas boys. Jaden Blue goes. Still a big-time playmaker. I hate that, but I am glad it's not DJ Giddens. What position is more likely? Best player, man. Best player available. I just don't think Jared Ivey is a good fit, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. God, I'm so glad it wasn't DJ Giddens. But I hate seeing Jaden Blue go too. But now we just gotta knock the ball out. We just gotta knock the ball out. You gotta run it back that fumbles a lot. You gotta make him pay. He went from a guy I like to the op, so that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Let's see. Who else needs a running back? All right, I gotta order me something to eat, y'all. We gonna be struggling today. It's gonna be a long ass day. I got so much to do today. I'm literally gonna be either live or doing videos or writing an article till about 1 a.m. So we're gonna get something good. We're gonna stay healthy though. We're gonna stay healthy. We're gonna do a nice healthy burrito. All right. I will sleep so good tonight. All right. How many more picks we got? Tell us. God, we got like 50 picks, but they are flying by. They are flying by. Yeah, I'm door dashing. Don't worry. I don't door dash a lot, but we are door dashing today. Blue to Dallas. We still in play. Knock him out. Damn, I wanted Blue too. I did. But just think about it. He fumbles a lot. He had one of the worst fumble rates in the draft. So now we just got to make him pay. We got to attack the ball. I want Trey Amos off. God, knock that thing out. Would you get a kicker undrafted? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ollie Gordon, Damian Martinez, they both run violent, good vision. I think we like both of them. Oh, Dolphins take one of my favorite players, Jason Marshall Jr., a corner. Damn, I love that for them. He stays in Florida. Let's go. I love Jason Marshall Jr. I'm a big fan. 150. That's about where I thought he would go. I was hoping we could get him late, but we hit the lottery with Trey Amos, so we'll see. Does DJ Giddens have home run speed on film? Yeah, his playing speed's ridiculous. Let me see what his actual speed is. Yeah, he ran a 4.43, so he's in the 97th percentile of athletic score. 6 foot 212, ran a 4.43, had a 1.49 10-yard split, which is insane. 39.5-inch vertical and a 10-10 broad jump. So just crazy numbers. He had a 9.78 relative athletic score. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dude, if we get him, holy shit. Slippery in traffic, patient behind the line of scrimmage, anticipatory vision. Everyone has him as a day 2. Man. If DJ Giddens is there at 2 of 5. The Browns draft room is not even that excited after getting Shedeur. They're just like, whatever. That's funny. Man, if I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But if DJ Giddens, man. Mel Kiper's going to talk about Shedeur until pick 200, literally. DoorDash 2. Today is too good of a day to actually go get food. Does Jerry actually follow you? No. But a lot of the local media do, and they take my shit all the time. Especially the junkies. The junkies talk like I'll tweet something out all the time that no one's talking about, and then the next morning they're talking about it. No! Fuck! God. Look at him go. Look at DJ Giddens go, man. Fuck, son of a bitch, man. I would be mad if we drafted a kicker. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Trey is a good dude. Trey's a cool guy. We got to pray against him. Well, did Armstrong has not been picked. Fuck, man. Son of a bitch. Damn, man. Fuck. That is crazy value for DJ Giddens. That is crazy value. So I was just reading something, a scouting report on, Shamar James just went to the Cowboys. That's a sneaky good pick for them too. Just reading a scouting report on Jalen Lane. Is he good? Yes. New projected round range. Late second to early third. Jalen Lane feels like that day 2 receiver who in a few years will realize should have been locked into round 1 in a weak receiver class. Think George Pickens, Rashee Rice, Jaden Reed, Nico Collins, or any of those 3 studs who were picked in the second round in 2019. Deebo Samuel, AJ Brown, DK Metcalf. He's lightning in a bottle out of the slot. His feet look like they've been moving at 1.5 times the speed you use when you're listening to your podcast on your nightly walk. Lane didn't run a variety of routes, but do you need to when you're just quicker than everybody else underneath and can scare cornerbacks over the top with your pure speed? So that's high praise, high praise. So, I mean, people really like Lane. Also saying he's a really good punt returner, and that'll help him even more. I'm still so confused why the Browns took Shedeur. So confused. So I think we're pivoting to Ollie Gordon. Ian Rappaport said the Eagles were interested in Shedeur Sanders before the Browns traded up to get him. But that's who they traded with. That's crazy. And the Browns draft room is literally looking sad as shit and barely clapping when they took him. Wow. All right, guys, we got two more picks. The DJ Giddens one hurt. That took a lot out of my soul. Not gonna lie, 'cause I spent so many weeks falling in love with this dude. I feel like we just got dumped. Still got Martinez and Gordon. We do. I did jinx it. Best available safeties. Let's look. Let me look after the Bengals pick because this should be out here any second. Now that he's gone, who do you hope drops to our pick? I really do like Ollie Gordon. I think the Ollie Gordon we saw last year was not the real Ollie Gordon. I think 2023 Gordon is freaking amazing. And I really like Damian Martinez too. All right, so they go Jalen Rivers. Let's take a look over here. Best available. You asked about safety first, so I'm going to go to safety first. Oh my gosh, not an ad. Mickens, Reed, and Wooler, my top. Mickens, Reed, and Wooler would be excellent value at 205. Really, really good. I still really want a safety. I'm still not comfortable with our safety room, to be honest with you. Especially if Quan had to have surgery on both shoulders. That's concerning. Even though he played through it. Damian Martinez, Bashard Smith, Devin Neal, Ollie Gordon. Ja'Cory Krosky-Mary is just the kind of guy we would get late too, though. Let's see who the Giants pick. Marcus and Bo. Damn, man. That's a good freaking pick. Damn, man. Giants are drafting really good. Wooler better fall to 245. I swear to God. I hope so. Now I don't give a fuck who we pick. Why don't we just get him at 128? Jalen Lane would not have been there. I think Neal's definitely... I mean, Devin Neal is a sleeper. He would be so nice in our offense, too. Oh, I cannot wait, Doug. I'm starting. I don't even think I had dinner last night. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I did. Got to be Gordon or Neal. We might be looking at Arizona running back serious options. I'm really good with this depth that's here, to be honest with you. I guess I'm cool with Ollie Gordon. You know, he was not going to last. I know. Long way to go to 205. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. There are no more running backs that have running back one potential. I think Devin Neal, I think Martinez, and I think Ollie Gordon I think all three of them have that potential in a room. I'm not saying they're going to be getting 20-something carries. But I think that they have some real potential to do some damage as a premier back, especially Devin Neal, man. Devin Neal, all defense. Yeah. So no pass rusher. It's coming. Bashard Smith at 205 is really good. Really good. Damn, everyone in our division's been drafting good. I'm not gonna lie. This shit sucks. We have literally sit here and watch players drop to teams we could have granted. I'm not mad at who we got, but do you think we reached and draft picks for Tunzel? Absolutely not. We got a franchise left tackle. I will take that all day long. I bet either the Browns have a plan or they can trade. They got to trade somebody. I mean, Jesus Christ. But they just traded for Kenny Pickett. I don't think Shedeur. I don't know. I guarantee you Pickett starts. Watch. Ooh, Yaya Black is still on the board too. All right, let me go over here. Sebastian Castro is still available. He is slow, but man, if he can get back, like I said, it's that 2023 tape. He's a bad dude. The Giants are drafting really, really well, to be honest with you. It's pissing me off. All right, we're waiting for that pick to come in. Let me look at. Let's go through our division. Dallas has had a hell of a draft. I'm not going to lie. Booker, Ezeraku, Revel, Jaden Blue, Shamar James. Shit. And they still got 4 more picks. They got some studs. I'm not going to lie. They got some studs. Next up should be the Giants. Dual Carter, Jackson Dart, Darius Alexander, Cam Scatterbo, Marcus and Bo. That's a damn good draft, too. That's a very Giants-looking draft. And then Philly's going to Philly, Jahad Campbell, Makuba, Ty Robinson, Mac McWilliams. Defense all the way through. And they still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more picks. And they have a ton next year too. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see who the Dolphins take. Maybe they'll go Frazier. They need to build their offensive lineup too, but we'll see. RJ Mickens, I can see them going Mickens because they need a safety. Yeah, people actually really, really like LaQuint Allen. I can't say I know a lot about him because I didn't get to watch him. There's so many players this draft. Excuse me. I just didn't get the opportunity to watch all of them. But everyone I've seen really likes LaQuint Allen. I know the guys at Draft Network that I've talked to really like him. He's a really good receiving threat too. I think that's what we really want as well. Choshin trying to save his job. He's doing a good job, not going to lie. Let's see. Dolphins select. Oh, Dante Trader Jr. out of Maryland safety. That's interesting. I would have had RJ Mickens, but okay. Okay. Let's see. What time is my shit coming? Hell yeah, like 30 minutes. We Gucci. We got some time. It's getting to where nobody left is any greater than what we have at running back. We'll see, man. You never know. You just never know. Not too sure myself, but I would be interested in Shedeur Smith or Von Miller. It's definitely on the table. I think Shedeur Smith is definitely an option. I think he is someone they would like. Von Miller, I'm not sure. Maybe just to have that designated pass rusher, but how effective is he going to be? How healthy is he going to be? That's my real question. I think New York Giants are drafting better than Dallas. Yeah, they're having a hell of a draft. That makes the Cowgirls my new favorite to finish last in the NFC East. Top 5 favorite draft selections in all your years. Oh, man. Jaden. Kerrigan. Sean Taylor. Who's Chiefs taking? Oh, Jeffrey Bassa, linebacker out of Oregon. He's nice too. I thought they could have gone running back. That's what I was so interested in. Who else? Top 5 draft pick. I mean, the Sean Taylor one's just so iconic. Kerrigan. Jaden's got to be up there now. Shit. I'm trying to think who else. I'm trying to think of some steals that we got, some later round guys. I'm going to think. JJ Pegues. He is the guy. He can run some fullback. He can do some goal line stuff. An AP we trust. I'm sure good players will be available after the draft. There definitely will be. Allen reminds me of Timmy Smith. I can see that. Steelers trade to the Chiefs. Not just about having a better back, but a change of pace as well. Definitely. Yeah, JJ Pegues he's a fun one. He's a fun guy. Watch Kansas City take the run back. We got saved. Late round running backs work. Look at last year with Bucky and Tyrone Tracy. Exactly. Yeah, Chris Cooley's definitely up there too. Chiefs had a good draft too. Yeah, they always do. I'm hoping. Trent, definitely Trent. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. Just a little recap. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Ty Hamilton, Blue, Giddens. I hate reading that again. Jalen Rivers, Marcus and Bo, Dante Trader Jr., Jeffrey Boss. Okay, we're all caught up. So Cleveland got Cameron Williams. Did they? I can't remember. To be honest with you, I'm not the biggest Cameron Williams fan either. I heard he was like really, really small now. Elijah Roberts. Damn, that's a good fit for them. That's a good fit. NFC East might ironically all make the playoffs, especially playing the AFC West and AFC North. We got a tough schedule. So May 14th is when the schedule drops. So we are approaching. Giddens just broke my heart, but my second sleeper is Montrell Johnson with that 4.41 out of Florida. I like it. Damian Martinez. I mean, if you would have told me we're getting Damian Martinez or Devin Neal or oh shit, I gotta sleep tonight. Or Ollie Gordon, 205. I'd like it. Jalen Lane reminds me of Santana Moss. Nice. Carson Vincent. Yeah, Carson Vincent's a beast. I remember seeing him at the Senior Bowl. I was like, dude, he looks amazing. Mammoth of a guy. Any running back or edge that are still in free agency that we can take for a year? Yeah, Zadarius Smith is definitely one. J.K. Dobbins is still out there as a running back. If you want to change a pace guy, that might be your guy. You never know. It might have to be. Bradley's going on. What's up? Josh Jalen in starting slot will feed families. I'm telling y'all, man. I think he starts in the slot. I think he definitely does. Does Devin Neal make it to 205? That's the real question. Does Devin Neal make it to 205? They'll probably go Mitchell Evans, Chargers, blocking, tight end. They need another tight end. Let's see what Twitter's freaking out about now. People saying Donovan Edwards. Johnny Walker Jr. I like Johnny Walker Jr. too. Are there any more fast running backs? Let's see. I'm really leaning Jaw Joyner, to be honest with you. I like Jaw Joyner. Well, Miami running back join. Oh. People think that people think Damian Martinez could go to the Titans to rejoin with Cam Ward. Let's see who the Chargers take. Keandre Lambert Smith, Virginia boy. Let's go. The Sanders family has to be paying Mel Kiper because he's legit about to cry. Like, he is so pissed. He said the NFL has been clueless for 50 years when it comes to evaluating quarterbacks. Clueless. Dang. Mel Kiper, I'm sorry. He's really good, but he's been awful this season. I'm not going to lie. I love his passion. I love his insight and everything, but damn. All right, everyone seems to be back to being calm on Twitter for now. Picks are knocking away. Shout out to Keandre Lambert-Smith. Packers. I don't know what the hell they're about to do. Zoff Frazier would be a good fit. Let's see what they do. Even if we get half Santana Moss with Lane, I'll take it. Exactly. I definitely would. Any running back left that we had top 30 on? Yeah, I'll show it here in a second. Neal's too slow, 4.6. I feel like we'll take a running back that we did not think. Yeah, Kuiper's too old and wrong much now. He's been killing me. So who's going to rush the passer? We're about to find out. I've always liked Pat McAfee's Mel Kiper better anyway. I don't really like Pat McAfee either, honestly. Mel Kiper is the Paul Herman of the NFL. Coaches nowadays don't look at draft prospects like Mel Kiper does. Yeah. I've never been a fan of like just standing your ground that hard on a player. Like, come on. Let me see who the Packers pick. Then I'll go over to the running backs. Colin Oliver, more of a pass rusher type linebacker, Oklahoma State. Cool. San Francisco already got a running back, so don't have to worry about them. Somebody asked about running backs we met with. Devin Neal, we met with him at the Senior Bowl. Damian Martinez, we met with him a couple times. The only ones we had like a top 30 visit with was Ollie Gordon and Ja'Cory Krosky-Marriott. But we did have really good conversations with Corey Kinner, Raheem Sanders, Ja'Cory Krosky-Marriott. I don't know if we met with these guys besides just like the Senior Bowl, especially Yarns. Ollie Gordon was a top 30 guy. We met with Taj Brooks a lot, and he said we were actually one of his favorite visits. So who knows? Maybe he'll end up being the guy. And then like Brashard Smith, we met with him a couple times. Damian Martinez, we met with him a couple times. Devin Neal, I don't know if we just met with him at the Senior Bowl or anywhere else. But like the serious conversations we had was Damian Martinez, Taj Brooks, Ollie Gordon, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Marriott that we know of, unless there was something that just wasn't reported or talked about at all. I could see the 49ers going Cam Williams. Paul Heyman. Yeah, he definitely is a Paul Heyman. How are we feeling about the draft so far? Not too familiar with the guys outside the second round. I mean, I love the Jalen Lane pick, to be honest with you. A lot of fans are mad at it, but I think he'll end up being one of the fan favorites. He's a really cool guy, too. He's like super chill, just a really good dude. Great draft. All picks are starters. I agree. How about the wide receivers? Is he productive or just an athlete? So he's productive in a sense that he was always open, but Virginia Tech, their offense was bad. Like, they just weren't that good. 49ers got another safety. Okay, I'm a little iffy on that one. But yeah, he's a really good athlete, but the production could have been a lot better under a much better offensive fit. Tech's offense was pretty much just like Bashaw Tootin. We pick out 205, so we're like almost 40 away. Almost 40 away. Well, they're flying off the board now, so I think we take Ollie Gordon. I think that's kind of how I'm leaning. Great athlete, bad QB play under Cliff with Jaden. He'll be electric. I agree. San Fran's not playing around with the defense now. They got Saleh. Have they even had an offensive pick besides just Jordan James? I think he was the only one. Let's see. Yeah, these picks are flying by, though. Let's see who the Eagles take. Let me see. Ooh, Smell Mondin Jr., Georgia. They got another Georgia Bulldog. Just listening to why the Browns took Shedeur. We'll see. If I had to pick 3 running backs, hold on, I'm trying to see this. We got Trey Amos. Yeah, Trey Amos is so cool. I love Trey. He's cool. If I had to pick 3 running backs, I think we would draft. It would be Jakrowski Marriott, Ollie Gordon, and maybe Devin Neal. Or no, I'll say Taj Brooks. 3 most likely is Taj Brooks, Ollie Gordon, and Jakrowski Marriott. Was that the 5th we gave to San Fran for Debo? I think so. I think it was, yeah. And they just took a safety, which cool. Yeah, Eagles, man. Smell Mondin. They got another good one. Eagles having a great draft. We need Ollie Gordon. Yeah, so I'll tweet that out. Let's see. Top 3 likely running backs. Let's see. Running backs, Washington showed the most interest in. Ollie Gordon for sure. All right, let me go back to the running backs because I'm going to forget. Let's check out these running backs. Ollie Gordon, Damian Martinez, Taj Brooks, Jakrowski Marriott, Kroski Merritt, who was the Shrine Bowl MVP, by the way. I just don't know how much they met with Brashad Smith or Devin Neal. Taj Brooks, Damian Martinez, Ollie Gordon, Jakrowski Merritt, and Corey Kiner. So yeah, let's see. I mean, that's really pretty much my list for the running backs. Ollie Gordon, Damian Martinez, Taj Brooks, Jakrowski Merritt, and Corey Kiner. So we'll see if they end up picking one of those. I like Kroski's upside. I'm not gonna lie. Krosky's upside is definitely there. Would anybody be mad if we got Ollie? There are some people that think he's slow, but I don't know. I don't think so, man. I think he's good. I think the value of what you're getting him right here is really good. So we draft the Miami kicker on the 7th. Oh, I'm just not a fan of drafting one. With 5 picks, Brashard Smith, Damian Martinez, Ollie Gordon. Brashard Smith would be a good one. Who are even our edge rushers? We got to go edge here. Wait for hopefully Ollie or Sanders from SC. I want Damian Martinez. I'm definitely on the Martinez train. Appreciate the super chat. Definitely with you. I like Damian Martinez. I think he just makes big plays. He did it at Miami and he did it at Oregon State. Like he's always producing. To be honest, I highly doubt we get running back with B-Rob, Eckler, Rodriguez, McNichols. Yeah, see that. We'll see what's going on. Looking like B-Rob's still going to be running back 1. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mitchell Evans goes off the board. Who else just picked? Francisco Malgoa. I don't even know who that is. So let's see how many more picks we got in this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 more picks in this round. 13 more in this round. It sucks not having a 5th. God, we still have a long ways to go. This is unfortunate. We just need these picks to keep falling to us. Steelers already got a running back, so that's good. I'm trying to think who would be the fastest out of all of them. Maybe Taj Brooks? Let's see. Just going to let this board fall to us, y'all. We still got a little ways to go. To be honest, highly doubt we got running back. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Best edge rushers available. Let's see. Latino Kings, Rodriguez, and Martinez in the backfield sounds good. It sucks that we don't have a 5th, but we got Debo and Tunsil. Yeah, I'll take those 2 all day over who we would take here. Best edge rushers available. My favorite one's probably Jaw Joyner, honestly. I would go Jaw Joyner. They met with Tyler Barron for a long time. He's got some goods. So if I had to rank them, I'd say Jaw Joyner, Antoine Powell-Ryland, Tyler Barron, and then probably Kamen Rucker as like a rotational pass rushing guy. Really undersized, 6'1", 254. But he was very productive, so not mad at it. But Jaw Joyner is definitely my guy, 6'4", 262. Like, sign me up. Sign me up. All right, let's see. I'm just glad Shedeur's taken so we can actually hear about other people. Still don't get that Browns one. Steelers, let's see. They already took Caleb, so they don't need a running back. Yeah, Stuart, I don't really like our safety room, to be honest. I hope we get some more bodies in there. Yeah, YA Black is perfect for the Steelers. One, because he's already wearing black and gold. But damn, that's a good fit. He's a beast too. 6'6", 336, big dude. Oh, I'm so nervous to see how this board falls. We still got like 40 picks or 50 picks. Yeah, Quincy Riley went to the Saints last round. Yeah. Or was it this round? It was one of these rounds. Either this round or last round, but let's see. How far until our pick is Wooler still on the board? Wooler is still there. We still have like 45, 50 picks left. We still have a while. We still got a while. Let's see. Seeing how this board falls. Chargers are picking. Oh, Rondé Gadsden to the Chargers. That's a good fit, too. Yeah, Mel Kiper's going off his rocker. I just watched one of his videos of him going off. That's crazy work. Crazy work. I was like, the Sanders have to have Mel Kiper on payroll. This is like getting embarrassing. Big time. Steelers do like the Hawkeyes. They got Caleb Johnson and YA Black. He's a beast, man. Fits in really well. A lot of good teams with good drafts this year. There's not many where I'm like, that team sucked. There's actually a lot of good. Even the Chargers, Hampton, Trey Harris, Jamar Caldwell, Kyle Kennard, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Rondé Gadsden. That's a solid little draft too. Everyone's got. That's the thing about this being such a deep value draft. The Seahawks go Torrey Horton. God, that's a good pick. It's a really good fit for him. Really good fit. Looking at the board, who are your dream UDFAs? Mine are Borregales, Gabe Taylor, and Chandler Martin. That's definitely my three. I love Chandler Martin. We met with him a couple times too. That dude runs all over the field. He just stacks up a ton of tackles. He can rush the quarterback. And he's really good in coverage. Like, he's legit. He's undersized, which is fine. Ivan Pace Jr. was undersized too, but he's really good. If we're going to week one with the same defensive line where he lost to the Eagles, I think it got better. We really don't have a personnel in front, 7, run a 4-3. We should go back to 3-4. We don't have enough to do a 3-4. Who's your outside linebackers? We don't really have any. Forgot Desmond Watson's big sell. Favorite Alabama running back of all time. Who's your favorite running back of all time? do you think? Oh, Ian Anderson. I didn't get to watch him. He was a guy, small school guy that people started, getting hype about later on. But I didn't get to watch him. He wasn't on my list. But I know a lot of people do like him. Let's see. We can get Gabe Taylor's UDFA to help our safety room. I agree. Like, I think there's a couple. Robert McDaniel, too. We'll see. Oops, my food is here. Let me open my gate. Entrance gate open. There are some safeties. Like, I do want another safety, but like I said, Robert McDaniel might go undrafted. Gabe Taylor undrafted. We'll see who else kind of falls. We better bring in Taylor for at least a tryout. I think we would sign him. Random question: why do you prefer ESPN over NFL Network? Person, I can't stand Kuiper and love Daniel Jeremiah, so the decision's easy for me. I love everyone on the ESPN panel except Mel Kiper. I like having I like the ESPN like game day crowd there, but then also like having Adam Schefter and like their whole panel. But Mel's definitely ruining it. Like, I love Reese Davis. I love Louis Riddick. Field Yates. I like him too. But I don't know. I usually do watch the NFL one the last few years, but lately I don't know. I like the ESPN one. Mel Kiper just needs to chill out. Mel's got to chill. Like, he's making himself look terrible. Damn, Drew Kindle's a really good pick for the Eagles too. Jackson Slater went to the Titans. Damn, I missed that. I got to pay attention. I think that's the only two we missed. Like, this is getting to like the meat and potatoes of the draft from like, oh, I loved Jackson Slater. Like, he fits the Titans. Torrey Horton to the Seahawks is amazing. I like Drew Kindle a lot. I don't know where they're going to play him. I see him as primarily just a center. I don't really see him as a guard, so we'll see what they do with him. But we'll see. Bears on the clock. Bears have had a good draft too. They need a running back. Don't you dare take a running back or an edge. Take a corner. Kuiper did this with Jimmy Clausen years ago too. Yeah. Mad Mel from Pat McAfee is better. What are you gonna miss the most about Austin, Texas after you leave? I don't know. I didn't really do much here. I didn't ever like go out too much. I do like the Comedy Mothership though. Comedy Mothership's a good time. I will miss the food. I will miss the little hangout spots I got. My boy Brady's still going to be here. Not going to miss the summer. Hell no. Yeah, not going to miss the heat. That's for damn sure. The summer last year was miserable. Dry air. My fucking throat took like 6 months to adjust. I'm telling you, it's so dry here. It's ridiculous. Zoff Frazier to the Bears. Let's go. I wanted them to take a corner. That's a good one, too. That's a good pick. He's better than Stevenson. But yeah, I mean, there's some good things I like about Austin. It's just Virginia's home. Home is where the team is. Y'all know how it is. So we'll see. It's going to be fun coming back. And it's going to be fun coming back and covering this team a lot more than I ever have. So I'm excited. Do you think the Commanders would have gone just as far if they kept Chase Young and Montez Sweat? Nah. It was time to revamp that whole defensive line. Money-wise, and then just new personnel-wise, it was time. Doug said, no, I never went to a rodeo. Never did. Can't say I was a rodeo guy. Allen is the pick. We'll see. Let's see who the Bills get. I like Arlington. A little expensive for me. I'm going to move back to Fredericksburg. That's where I grew up. So I'll be back in Fred Vegas, not too far from like Ashburn, not too far from the stadium. Just hop on 95 and deal with that traffic. I currently live in Philly. Oof. which is crazy because I'm a Commanders fan. But I travel to Arizona a lot for family, and that dry heat is no joke. Yeah, Arizona is a different breed. Lane should be 25. That was his number at Virginia Tech besides 83. What if we get Brees Hall? Maybe. We'll see. He's going to play running back too. He's fast as shit. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, Fredericksburg's cool. 5 minutes from Ashburn. Doug, you better come to like training camp and stuff then. Zach Frazier had an amazingly good missed tackle percentage. Yeah, he's really long and lengthy. Means you got to leave early because 95 is busy. 95 is miserable. But being here in Texas, I'm so used to bad traffic now. But all right, my food just got here, so I will literally be back so fast. I'm going to run. So don't go anywhere. Our picks are going down. I'm going to leave this up for y'all. Oh, that's me. Y'all want to see the draft. All right, but I will be right back. I promise. All right, we are back. We finally got something to eat. Shout out to Cabo Bob's with the burrito. This is going to put me out for the day. All right, who did I miss? What other picks that I like got taken? Only Jordan Hancock. Damn, I feel like I was gone forever. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. 205 is slowly but surely creeping its way to us. Slowly but surely. This is going to be tough to eat. I'm not going to lie. I did not think this through. Eating a burrito on stream is not easy. Let's see what we can cook up. Oh, yeah, this is already turning out terribly. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to miss those burritos. You got to find a new burrito spot in Virginia. Doug, you better eat, man. You better eat. All right. It's coming up. Slowly but surely. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Let's see how Twitter is reacting. Everybody's talking about running backs. LeQuint, Allen, Marriott, Damian Martinez. Everybody's talking running backs. Watch us not even draft the running back. Here comes the Lions. I like how they're just going to these other countries for the picks. Its accents are actually wild. Oh, Miles Frazier to the Lions. Damn. What a pick. What a pick. Apparently, the Giants GM, son, daughter goes to Ole Miss League. Shedeur. New draft phone number to those Ole Miss kids. Wow. That makes sense, though, because they said he had a phone only for like the NFL teams to call. And only the NFL teams like had his number. So it makes sense. But the Giants just straight up hated Shedeur. We'll see who's there when 205 hits. We'll see. I thought Denzel Burke was going round 3. What happened? Yeah, I'm not the biggest Burke fan either, honestly. Will Howard. Does Will Howard go to the Rams to learn from Stafford? I actually like that fit a lot. Better than the Browns. Damn, the Lions had to wait 100 selections to make a pick. We feel your pain. Damn, having Miles Frazier fall too, that's really good value. That is amazing value. Who else is going to go to the draft next year? I'm thinking about either going to the draft or just hosting a giant draft party at like some bar somewhere with like a live show. I forgot Chris Paul was on the board still. Damn, that's a really good fit too. They need linebackers. Old Pooh Paul. I forgot he was even on the board still. He was supposed to go like early second. Wow. Did you see that AB post texting Shedeur? I don't think that's real. I didn't see it. Probably isn't. Will Howard on Barstool. Gruden was awesome. Would love him to the Rams. I did see that one. Gruden's funny. Like, I don't know how I feel about Barstool. I feel like it's hit or miss. But I like Gruden. He's funny as shit. I'm glad they brought his little quarterback show back. He was talking to like Jackson Dart about the clapping, the clap count. That was funny. Yeah, AB's crazy. AB's got problems. What's in Pittsburgh? Not too far. Yeah, I thought about going to the draft. I've never been to Pittsburgh. I would have gone to Green Bay if I wasn't moving in a week and a half, which is still nuts to say. Y'all should see my room right now. It's crazy. This is literally the only thing I have in my room: my bed, my TV, and then this little setup behind me. My crazy desk with my setup. So y'all probably won't see me for like 3-4 days, starting on May 8th, or maybe even May 7th, because I'll just be packing all my shit up. But Kobe Bryant's just so small. Like, I don't know. He's a dog. I don't think we'll take him because we already took a corner, but I think somebody will get a really good late value on him because he does have like that dog mentality, but he's just so tiny. He's like 180 pounds. I mean, not 180. He's like 170 pounds. Damn, Jackson Halls. That's a good pick for the Bills. Little blocking tight end. Cardinals coming up. 174. It's getting closer, guys. Come on. My struggle with the draft is I love the draft. I hate rushing picks because when it's over, I'm like, damn, I got to wait another year. Like, this is literally my favorite. This is better than the Super Bowl for me until we're there. Like, this is my Super Bowl. But I'm always just like, damn, it's over. So now it's like, what do we have to look forward to? Like training camp and practice and then preseason, the season. So I don't want to rush it through, but I'm excited to get to our pick, man. I want to get to 205. My prediction, I'm either going to say Ja Joyner or Ollie Gordon. That's my two predictions. Jalen McLeod, if he's still on the board. His name sounds familiar. Is that the JMU guy? JMU guy? Washington, D.C. does need a draft. We probably won't get one until we build our new stadium. Because I don't know really where we would even have it at. They like having it close by the stadiums, and, you know, they want that to be part of it. And with our stadium in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Landover. I don't know what they're going to do with the uniforms. I haven't heard anything. But everyone's expecting something. Last 3 first-round O-lineman pick have been great. Chris Samuels, Trent Williams, and Sheriff. Yeah, it turned out to be really, really good. We do need a pass rusher. I hope it's Ja Joyner. Yeah, DC is not the best spot for one right now, honestly. There is security concerns. And we would just be having like some street party pretty much. And I don't know if that's a good idea. Definitely need our stadium before we get a draft. But once we do, it'll be sick. I would love Krosky Marriott. Oh, Jalen's is the Auburn linebacker from DC. Yeah, that's where I heard his name from. Oh, Jalen McLeod has that juice off the edge. I got to look him up. We're about to hit running back 1 and a couple picks. Philip, I hope so, man. Planning on going to a few games this year. I might go to all of them. I might be at all of them. We'll see. I'm not going to say too much yet, but I might be at all of them. I just realized Samson and Judkins are going to be a great young duo in Cleveland. Yeah, that's a nasty. We got a couple more picks. Game delay, the Mets and the Nats. I'm guessing it's like raining in Virginia. Joyner or APR at 205 across Khmer with the last pick would be really good. I agree. That'd be really good. Just watch Taj Brooks. Reminds me of Bell with the Patience home run if he gets a little bit more speed. Yeah, I can't wait. We got some. I did see that commercial. I don't know if it was just some bland helmet. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell with those commercials. I'm not seeing it as anything, honestly. I'm not taking it to an account of anything. Trying to see. They said the reaction to the draft room we got Jalen Lane was really good. So let me see. Denzel Burke finally off the board. It was a great pick for Arizona. Will Johnson's knee turns out to be smoked brisket. Diggs, I didn't get to watch a lot of, Daniel. Oh yeah, they're hype about Jalen Lane. They're hyped to get him. Let's see. Everybody's expecting a running back next. We'll see who the best is. Yeah, I didn't get to watch Fidel Diggs a lot, honestly. He was one of the guys I missed out on. I was kind of just relying on other people's opinions of him. I feel like it was kind of all over the place on him, though, so I don't really know what to expect. There's just so many players in this draft this year. It was so deep. But then, like, guys just kept popping up, too. I'll say everyone we've taken, though, has, like, really high relative athletic score. I don't even know what Devin Neals is, though. Let me see. Seahawks selection. I mean, Devin Neal had an 8.43 RAS, so I mean, it checks out. Devin Neal's relative athletic score is around what we usually draft. Let's see. Seahawks. Seahawks are taking forever to put this pick in. There we go. Selection. Oh, my boy, Robbie Oots, tight end out of Alabama. Let's go. He's got a good head of lettuce, too. Mullet gang. You should check out DMV Iron Gym, but it's in Alexandria Falls Church. I definitely need a new gym. That's probably what I'll miss the most besides my boy that lives here. My gym is awesome. The people are freaking amazing. Good people. Back in the gym tomorrow, thank God. Can't wait. It's really good people. Getting closer, and Paul Ryan is still there. Just go ahead and bring back to back Virginia Tech boys. Do you think Hampton gets some snaps at safety for us? I don't know. Might have to move him back, but that's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like ripping the Band-Aid off, trying to put it back on. Baltimore trades to New York. Because they were pretty much just trading him as a linebacker last year. But I think he's got plenty of experiences like that box safety, so who knows. But good question. We'll see. I'm surprised Cameron Williams is still there. He had some good early hype. He had a lot of early hype, but he's so raw. Excuse me. He should not have come out. And at the Senior Bowl, I was hearing all kinds of terrible stuff about him. Like he was way small. Tyler Barron to the Jets. That's somebody else on our list. But yeah, I just heard a lot of bad things about Cameron Williams. Like I think he's got a long ways to go. Like I think Josh Connolly Jr. is raw, but I think Cameron Williams is like just a blob of clay. Like he is really, really raw. Like he's got a lot of molding to him. And I was not a fan at all. I'm not used to waiting this long either. This is killing me, but we're getting there. We're at 176. I'll check it out, Ronnie. Appreciate it. I think they do like Tyler Owens too. Tyler Owens is one of those athletic freaks. I hope he takes a jump next year. Let's see what the Bills do. Bills need a wide receiver and safety. That's fine by me. So the 5th round is over. We made it. So Tyler Barron was one of those guys we met with for a good bit. He was on my list. I got to refresh it because it doesn't like it when the new round starts. It says pick is in. All right, we're finally in our round. We're finally in our round. Finally, round 6. That took forever. There's so many Mel Kiper memes. All right, Bills, hurry up. We ain't got time to wait. We do not have time to wait. I like Rashard Smith. He's a speedy guy. He's got really good hands, like in the receiving game as well. Definitely would be a change of back guy. I'm not rolling him out at all. I think he would be there. Finally here. Is it still 2025? It doesn't feel like it. What was that? An hour and a half from our last pick. Let's see. I tweeted out our last pick, and it was over 2 hours ago. It's been 2 hours and like 20 minutes since our last pick. That's crazy. Yeah, Mel Kiper. Excuse me. Damn. This Dr. Pepper, this cherry Dr. Pepper 0 sugar is fucking me up. Everyone's saying Taj Brooks, Ollie Gordon. I'm telling you, man. I want Ja Joyner on the edge. I would love Ja Joyner. I would love it. All right, hold on. While we are in commercial, let me make this graphic for this Bleacher Report stream I got to do right after our pick. I just got to bring these guys over. Already got it pretty much made. It's just going to be a long day, guys. I love it. Love the long days. All right. Where did Josh Connolly go? He's here somewhere. Did I lose him? There he is. Good. I'm about to say no. All right. Perfect. Graphic is done. We are back. All right, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. You don't have to look at my face anymore. We're good. All right. Just watch the clip of Bill crashing out. The Sanders bag they gave him must be something serious. Bro, it was bad. Like I've never seen a crash out on TV like that before. Like, I guess because he feels so hurt that his evaluation is so off because he had him as the second quarterback. But like still, bro. Nobody thought he was going to go that far. So you're like, it's not just you, Mel. I don't know. I've never seen a crash shot like that before, though. That was crazy. Hold on, burrito bite. Why is this not updating? Yeah, pig is in, fool. We in our round now. Don't piss me off, Bills. Take RJ Mickens. If we trade for Trey Hendrickson somehow, some way, I will never shut my trap. That'd be insane. Ooh, Dorian Strong, Virginia Tech corner. I like that pick too. That's good. They're building up that defense. JJ Pegues. Nope, it'll be Jalen McLeod. Props to my boy, powering through no breaks or snacks. Hey, I got me a burrito. It's not a snack. We got a whole ass meal. And I got a water bottle literally next to my chair. Can you explain why we are better at D than we were last year? Well, Fowler was such a what's the word I'm looking for? Liability in the run game. Dietrich Wise is already better than what he was. Do we have as good as, pass rushing ability? Maybe not. But I can tell you, though, Jacob Martin can get to the quarterback. Like I said, Dietrich Wise can, but as a run stopper, that's already so much better. Javon Kinlaw might play out there a little bit. Who knows? I would probably guess not. Javonte Jean-Baptiste with his second year. I still definitely want another DN. Trust me, I definitely do. But just not having Fowler on the edge, allowing these giant runs to go past him is already so much better. Like, I don't know. I was so avid to fans. I'm like, he's not coming back. And I promise you, Washington does not want him after watching the film. Like, he was benched in the NFC Championship game. Like, in the very beginning, like, he barely played in the NFC Championship game because he was that much of a liability. He was that much of a liability against the running game. Devin Neal is definitely one of the guys who does a lot. I don't know how well he is of a pass protector, though, but he can catch the ball and he can make big plays happen. But he's a little faster than I thought he was. Like, I thought he was pretty slow, but everything checks out on his athletic profile. Like, he fits a guy that we would draft. So we'll see. Oh, my goodness. The 6th round just started. Hope we don't have 5 picks again just for my sanity. Yeah. Hopefully we get some more. Hopefully we trade like Deron Payne. Shedeur was Mel's QB1. Yeah, so he probably feels stupid. I like Johnny Walker a lot. Very productive. Stand-up guy. He looked good at the Shrine Bowl, too. He had a couple big plays. Oh, Bill How Kuhn, corner, Western Michigan. That's a good spot to go to the Ravens. Jimmy Clausen was also a Mel Kiper first round talent. Yeah, it didn't work out. We had one of the worst running back rooms. We're the only team that hasn't added running back talent yet. Yeah, we're just letting it fall to us, though. It's all right. JJP Geese is a pass rusher as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ruling it out. I think we did meet with him, too. How much of a rotation do you think we'll have on the interior D line? I like Newton a lot, and he needs to see the field. I think we will have a rotation, though. Like, I think we definitely will. We got some more bodies, so. But also, your production's going to go up if you're rotating in. You're not just on the field getting gassed all the time. So, I think Deron Payne will have a good year because it's kind of like a make or break year for him. And then Newton, like I said, didn't get an off season last year, so we'll see what he looks like. And then Kinlaw's pumped to be here, so. That's our fault. We took best player on their board. Samson and Tootin didn't fall to us. Yeah, unfortunately. But that's all right. I'm not mad. Like I said, this running back depth is crazy deep. So I was kind of expecting us to take a running back late. It just didn't seem like, as much as Adam Peters talked about value and all these things, I was like, there's just no way I see him taking a running back as high as people thought we would. Neil would be a dream in the 6th. Powell Ryan is another good value in the 6th. I agree. Gotta pray that last pick is at least a D lineman and not a kicker. That's the only thing I'm hoping for. I don't want to draft a kicker. I hope we sign one. I just don't know if teams are going to start drafting a kicker in the 7th or what. Bilal Kone. Bilal Coney. The Dolphins go. Come on, Dolphins. Damn, they go Ollie Gordon. That's surprising. Wow. That's actually really surprising. I like Fitzgerald. I like Borregales from Miami with the kickers. Andrew Armstrong hasn't been taken yet. I understand AP's logic with the bore, but do you pivot from it just a little bit when there's a glaring need like an edge? Not from what he said. Not really sure why the Browns took a running back with Samson, but double up. Yeah, didn't really make sense. Yeah, it's a big sleeper there. So Ollie Gordon is out. Well, Tosh Brooks it is. Man. All right, so he's gone. 205 just seems like it's forever away still. Yeah, talking about Ollie Gordon, they're like, coaching staff was just not it last year. I think he'll be good. I think he'll be really good, actually. I'm good with Devin Neal, Damian Martinez, Brashard Smith, Taj Brooks, Ja'Cory Krosky-Marriott. Wow. Eagles go Kyle McCord, quarterback. He looks like an Eagles quarterback. Kyle McCord, all right. So if you were a team that still wanted a backup quarterback, kind of shut out of luck. That's a weird one. It said finished 10th in Heisman voting. Is that actually an accolade? Finished 10th in the Heisman voting? Yeah, 5 picks sucks big time. Elijah Ponder's highlight tape is electric, even though it's just the highlight tape. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to watch Elijah Ponder's, especially being a small school guy. It's kind of hard to get his film. But I know a lot of the PFF guys, when I was watching their show, they said some good things about him. So, yeah, I guess Miami wants, for a team that's all speed, they want that change of pace back too. Edge. Jaw Joyner's my pick. As of right now, my pick at 205 is Jaw Joyner. Jaw Joyner, RJ Mickens, Jalen Reed, Damian Martinez. Ioannis Peebles, man, he's going to be a steal for somebody. If you can get Jaw Joyner at 245, hell yeah, but I just don't think you can. Antoine Powell-Ryland, too. Any of those two guys. I really think Jaw Joyner's the pick. My gut says it. If he makes it that far. How can we get more picks? We'll trade somebody or we'll trade back. This new best QB in Philly. I hope David Martinez drops me too. I don't know. I like C-Rob. I just don't think that's the kind of running back that just has that home run ability. We don't have one running back on our team with home run ability except for Austin Eckler when he's healthy. I don't mind Ivy. I'm not the biggest fan, though. I think he's just more of an inside guy. Like, I don't think he's going to be that good as an outside pass rusher. I don't know. I don't think he really fits. Like, I feel like we already have plenty of Ivies. But let me go to Ivy. I mean, yeah, he's 280 pounds. I don't know if I really want him on the edge. Ivy's long and strong enough to stack offensive tackles and overpowered tight ends while setting the edge against the run. He's a bigger edge who can hold his ground one-on-one when he lines up over guards. He is a powerful edge rusher who can put offensive tackles on roller skates and disengage at the top of his rush. Ivy mixes in a long arm move and knocks offensive tackles hands down. He gets offensive tackles off balance with weaving moves. His active hands and quickness make him a tough matchup for interior offensive linemen when he kicks inside to rush the passer. So, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to hate it if we get him, but I just don't see him being a guy that plays like on the outside. He's so big. He might have to just be an inside pass rusher, which, like I said, I feel like we have a lot of that. Maybe you'd put him on the edge sometimes, but I don't know. I would much rather have Jaw Joyner. I like Jaw. And Jaw Joyner is such an elite name, too. Oh, we have a kicker. The Patriots go with Andres Borregales. There goes one of the kickers. Luckily, this is a good kicker draft, too. Trade back is free agency. Went from Scatterboot, so I hope Martinez drops to us. This is true, though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Scatterboot. We'll see how he does. But we have our first kicker taken. First kicker off the board going to the Patriots. Patriots got a really good draft, man. Patriots are drafting some real good ones. Between him and Ryan Fitzgerald, man, it's tough. I like Ryan Fitzgerald too. First one's gone with how few picks we have here. I would not like us to go kicker. Yeah, same. I'd much rather just sign one that has a chance of being good after the draft. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But we're at pick 183. So we are getting there. Let's see. Marcus Harris, corner Cal. Okay. Come on. Let these edges and running backs fall to us. The Saints make me so nervous. Please don't be Jaw Joyner. Come on. Saints, do not take an edge. Would you double up on wide receiver if that was BPA at 205? Oh. As long as it's not Isaiah Bond. I'm just not a Bond fan. We better have Fitzgerald from FSU on speed out at the end of the draft. I think so, too. I like Josh Joyner, but Jalen McLeod has that versatile do-it-all. Vibe that DQ is all about. He's kind of budget Parsons with great potential. Okay. I think Aiden Huntington is definitely one of the guys, too, that we liked. We brought him in. We'll see. Now they're hyping up the kicker. Saints go Devin Neal. Devin Neal. There goes another running back. Devin Neal. Oh, Doug, I haven't even looked at next year's draft too much. I'm going to be honest with you. Jeremiah Love. Give me Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame. Whatever happened to Tez Johnson pre-draft stuff? Heard him. Yeah, he's super, super small. He's the smallest player in the draft. And he ran like the worst 40 he could possibly run. I have no clue what pick is. Should have packaged our last picks to move up. You'd only move up like 4 or 5 picks with 245. You're not going to do much. Yeah, that one sucks. Kickers win games. I agree. Hey, Josh, did Shedeur Sanders and Antoine Powell get drafted? I like the Jalen Lane pick from the Commanders made. Shedeur went to the Browns. Antoine Powell has not been taken. Not yet, Todd. But Shedeur joins the Browns in that loaded-ass quarterback room. And enjoy work, man. Have fun. We're here grinding this thing out. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Ja'Cory Krosky-Marriott, honestly. That's how I'm leaning. Will Shipley scored in us NFC Championship game. Maybe all you need is a good running back, is a good O-line. LOL, me and Cope. You're not wrong, though. Our offensive line was not good. It was not good. And it's got a lot better. Any edges that we met with. Try to remember. Gosh, I don't remember hearing about any of these guys, honestly. I honestly don't remember hearing about any of them. Maybe Antoine Powell, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely open to signing J.K. Dobbins. Tulane kid from Stafford. Yeah, Aiden Huntington. We did meet with him. Yeah, he's cool. I like him too. Let's see who the Steelers get. Oh, Will Howard, let's go. I love that. Let's go. Will Howard, I love that. Yeah, I love that one. We got 2 picks left. We met with Tyler Beatty. All right, cool. I must have missed that one. But yeah, I didn't really get to watch Tyler, but once again, I heard people say some good things about him. But yeah, I do like Jaw Joyner over Jared Ivey. Only 20 to go. It's coming. It's coming, Pete. It's coming. The end is near. And then we got to wait again. And Elijah Ponder and Ivy. All right, cool. I need to look up. I want to see more about Ponder. Jalen Reed or RJ Mickens. Oh, that's a tough one. I like both a lot. Somebody better get a dog. Let's see. Ponder. There he is. 6'3", 245. Pretty good run stopper. That's a crazy logo. That's an elite Cal Poly Mustangs. That's an elite logo. Looks like an explosive guy. 7 sacks, 7 hits. Played outside tackle. I mean, he's got to be a stand-up guy. 6'3", 245. Either him or Aiden Huntington would do just fine with me. Like I said, I don't know enough about Elijah Ponder. Johnny Walker is one of my guys. I do like Johnny Walker. Really productive last year. Ethan Downs, I've heard good things about. Ja Joyner's my next up wish list. I just love his size, to be honest with you. Great length. Pause, that sounds awful. RJ Open's got some flash to him. Antoine Powell Ryland, Cayman Rucker kind of fall into that smaller frame size. So we'll see there. I'm really hoping it's Ja Joyner. That's my guy. Or Antoine Powell Ryland. I know he's smaller, but still. He's really productive. 14 sacks last year, 10 the year before that. So, I mean, kind of needs to improve his running defense, though. So, we'll see. We'll see. Everyone left is graded below 70. Just saying. Montreal Johnson Jr., if we lose on anything else. We got 2 picks left, 205 and 245. Ali Gordon to the Dolphins, Miami kicker to the Patriots. Yeah, it was a bad run for a lot of people. I don't know. I still think we add a running back, whether it's in the draft or afterwards. The Giants had a good draft. The Giants really did have a good draft, though. Everyone in our division honestly drafted really well. But that's fine. We got Jaden. Shout out to Will Howard. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is going to play either. I really don't. Honestly, would not be surprised if Aaron Rodgers retired. It is not our pick yet. We are like 20 away. We're 19 away now. It's 186. We pick at 205. Definitely carbo loading. Got a shit ton of rice, chicken, steak, beans. Loading up. This is my one meal of the day. And then we have the gym tomorrow. Practice squad bodies. We'll see, man. You never know. Can't believe I'm going to be running back 1. I would like to get J.K. Dobbins, honestly. Might as well. Take a running back. I would take Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott or Damian Martinez. Damian Martinez is just so productive. Like, there's stuff there with him. Like, it's good. Like, he's got some goods. I would take it. This is why we need to hold on to picks. We missed out on a ton of talent by not having picks, but we traded those picks for really good talent. We got a franchise left tackle. We got Debo, and we got Marshawn Lattimore. I love Andrew Armstrong. I don't know if we double up on wide receiver, though, but we'll see. I hope it's not Bond. I don't like Bond. And he's a former Alabama guy, so I really don't like him. I just don't like his playing style. I just think he's going to get bodied up in the pros. I don't think he's going to be able to handle it. Definitely leaning Martinez, man. Unless the Ravens do something to piss me off. Just go ahead and take Isaiah Bond, Ravens. Oh, they go kicker Tyler Loop. Over Ryan Fitzgerald. Wow. Justin Tucker is gone. Justin Tucker is gone. Damn, I hope we do not pick a kicker. RIP Justin Tucker. And we're definitely not going to sign Justin Tucker. So I don't want to even see those tweets. Should Washington go get Justin Tucker after his allegations? No. I feel like this is what we should do. But we'll see. Picks are coming in fast now, guys. Picks are coming in quick. Texans pick is in. Trey Amos, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah. So, yeah, Laremy Tunsil, Debo. Yeah, Nayer's good. Let's see. Free agent kickers will do. I'll take it. Rashard Smith, Martinez. Gabe Taylor at 245. I'm with it. Let's see. Oh, Jalen Reed to the Texans. Damn, that's a good fit. Wow. That's such a good fit. Their defense is nasty. That's such a good fit. I think Gabe will be there at 245. Edge here running back in the 7th. Rashad Smith at 245 would be nuts. Give me Rashad Smith, Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott, Damian Martinez. Let's see. I really want John Joyner at 205, honestly. That's how I'm leaning. Let's see. Everybody's freaking out about the Jalen Lane pick still. It's funny. See who else needs a running back in front of us. Khalil Mullings from Michigan. All right. We had dodged another one. Dion made LeVar Ball look generous. We really need a running back. Jalen Lane is great, but kind of think we could have went with running back, then drafted Armstrong. Completely different wide receivers, though. Completely different. Honestly, not a single name dropped in this chat today will be picked at 205. Let's watch. Grab wrong stream. I'm with it. I'm just laughing so hard at this Mel Kiper crash out. The crash out video is so good. I might watch it again before bed. Mel Kiper crashed out. So yeah, Justin Tucker's definitely gone though. All right, let's see. Recent selections. We are up to date. Colts are on the clock. And then Colts again. Colts got back-to-back picks. Nice. Good for them. RB, then Wooler. I love Wooler. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a big fan. Not really. We haven't heard anything from Dion during this draft. Ball had that in-your-face kind of vibe. Yeah, Ball was a little much. This where Adam Peters earns his money and does his best work. I'm with it. Watching your stream on TV and watching Rio on the phone. YouTube junkie. I respect Jacoby. Bashard Smith would be a perfect fit. I could definitely see it. Fitzgerald didn't miss this year. I say we take edge here. Him and 7th running back UDFA. Yeah, I like Fitzgerald. He's nice. He had a 59-yarder too. They got who? Oh, wow. Riley Leonard. Wow. This is some interesting quarterback situations. Will Howard to the Steelers. Riley Leonard to the Colts. Interesting. I mean, I don't think he's that good, but the Colts quarterback room is all quarterbacks who can run and not throw. Riley Leonard, Daniel Jones, and Richardson. They all play exactly the same. All running quarterbacks that can't throw the ball. That's funny. I like taking Gabe with the last pick. We should draft Kobe Bryant. I'm surprised he fell this far, honestly, but his size is a real concern. Riley AR and Vanilla Vic is definitely atrocious. That is a full-time backup quarterback room. God, that's so ugly. Yesterday I had you on TV, Commanders, Kings on my phone, ESPN draft coverage on my computer. My mom's walked in and called me a sicko. Hey, draft season, man. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, Titans got Mullings. But she was better than Donovan Edwards last year for sure. So we'll see. We're at 190, 15 away. Seems like it has been years since we've picked. Let's see. Just need the board to keep falling. An AP I trust. Literally, I think literally any position's up for grabs. I really do. Our Colts' second pick is in. Tim Smith, D tackle, Alabama. Let's go. Any thoughts on Isaiah Neyor, 6'4", speedy wide receiver out of Nebraska? Yeah, he's nice. I like Andrew Armstrong more, though. I like him. Tez Johnson's available. I think he goes undrafted. Xavier Restrepo might go undrafted, too. Yeah, injuries happen. It's crazy. Let's see. Eagles on the clock. Who did they go after? Let's see. College football transfer portal said Dylan Gabriel has entered the transfer portal. I still like the value at 205. Here we go. Eagles pick. Miles Hinton, offensive tackle, Michigan. All right, good. Build the line. That's fine. All right. Getting down to the point where I pick my top 3. Let's see. Seahawks. What could they do? Apparently they were shopping Zach Charbonnet. I'd be interested to see what happens there. Wife comes in and gives the look and not come home with bags after shopping the draft costs. Yeah, man, it's worth it though. I was Rebel's biggest fan. The motherfucker got drafted by the Cowboys. I didn't follow him. I did too, man. He follows me on Twitter. I can't unfollow him though, man. That Rebel's my dog. He follows me. I can't unfollow him. I just gotta live with it. I unfollow like everybody on Instagram though. I was like Nick Scorton, gone. Donovan Ezeraku, gone. I went on. That's like the most refreshing thing actually is unfollowing. Excuse me, all the people we didn't draft like on Twitter the next day. Restrepo fell because that 40 time was bad. 14 picks away. We have entered the screen, the hog. 192. It's so close. We're coming. We are coming. We are coming. What you think about the new helmets that got leaked? I don't think that's our helmets. I think it was just something for a commercial. I don't think it has anything. I think people are overthinking it. I don't think it has anything to do with our actual uniforms. I think it's just a quick background prop for a commercial. B draft picks. Right now I have it as like an A minus. A minus. B was last round. We were at the C to D zone. I like Antoine Powell-Riley. I'll be shocked if he lands to us here. They're starting to go into offensive tackle run. We're good. We're good. How many picks? We're at 193. We pick at 205, so we're getting there. We're at 12 away. The picks are flying. Picks are flying. Yeah, he had a lot of sacks. He's been super productive the last 2 seasons, honestly. Damian Martinez would get me hype at this spot. He'd get me hype. Taj Brooks goes to the Bengals. That's another running back off the board. Taj Brooks to the Bengals. Doug, bro, when you posted the convo you had with Trey Amos, I was so hyped, man. That's awesome. You got to talk to him, and we drafted him. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the Senior Bowl, man. Just talking to the players. I focus on my 20 players that I think Washington has a good chance of getting, and I try to talk to them and get some stuff out of them. Just see. Kyle Williams was one of my guys that it was a major hit this offseason. That was a major win for me. Kyle Williams is probably one of my biggest ones ever because he was like a low 200s guy, and he went at 69. Travis was definitely one of my guys. Ben Sinnott was the guy last year. Who else was at the Senior Bowl this year that I really liked? Darius Alexander was a big riser. I was happy about that one. New curse, whoever's CFB 25 cover doesn't get drafted until the end of day 3. Yeah, so Travis Hunter was the only one that got drafted, but Quinn Ewers and Donovan Edwards had crazy. I think, Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott might be next. If you'd be like, we have running back at home. You got McDonald's money. Here we go. Jaguars pick. I think they already took a running back, didn't they? Yeah, they took Tootin, right? Yeah. Jalen McLeod, linebacker, Auburn. There you go. There goes your guy, Jalen McLeod. There goes your guy. We can't get nothing. It's coming. The board's falling. We got this. I forgot he played at App State. Jalen McLeod. Coming up, yeah, there's a lot of Jalen's this draft. There's a ton. All right, the picks are rolling. We're good. The pick will be here in like 5 minutes, y'all. Everybody get the Happy Meal, man. Wow, 195. This is going by really fast. The Bears select. Please don't you dare get a running back. They need a running back. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Luke Newman, tackle, Michigan State. Yeah, Ronnie, just went, man. All right, we dodged a running back bullet. We are safe. We are marked safe from the Bears. We are marked safe from the Bears. Who's in front of us? The Bears don't have any more picks in front of us, right? Oh, good. Broncos might. Shit, the Vikings might. Oh no, the Cowboys. This is not. Oh wait, didn't the Cowboys got Jaden Blue? There's a few teams in front of us that need a running back. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. Yeah, they went offensive tackle. We're hoping for Martinez, Brashard, a different running back. I think top 3 is Damian, Brashard Smith, and Ja'Cory Crosby-Marriott. Yeah. But after that is a good pick by the Bengals. Man, Mickens at 205 would be crazy value. Top 3 running backs for us that we met with. Let me see. Brandon, top option for me is Jaw Joyner, man. 205. I'm gonna start making my wish list just to delete it. Jaw Joyner, RJ Mickens, Damian Martinez. Let's see, best available. Antoine Powell Ryland's definitely on there. RJ Mickens, Jaw Joyner, Damian Martinez. God, honestly, Hyannis Peebles is really high on my list too. Shard Smith. I could see us go linebacker. We really like Eugene Asante. Antoine Powell Ryland's definitely on the list. All right, who else am I missing? RJ Mickens, Jaw Joyner, Damian Martinez, Brashard Smith, Antoine Powell Ryland. Let's see who else. Jake Majors I like. Garrett Dellinger I like. Nazir Stackhouse. Dude, there's still some really good value here. Nick Nash. Oh, shoot. I meant to put Ja'Cory Crosby-Marriott, too. They got Boise State's got Ahmed Hassanin. All right, guys, it's coming. We're at 197. They went Ahmad Hassanin out of Boise State. All right. We are 9 picks away. 9 picks away. Yeah, Merritt's older. He had like this eligibility issue last year, so he didn't really get to play. But then he went to the Shrine Bowl, and he was a Shrine Bowl MVP. Yes, season may be tough and competitive in our division. I think so too. Still need a running back. Fadil Diggs. It's a possibility. The pick was Ahmad Hassanin. I'll take Breece Hall over J.K. Dobbins. Shoot, we might. Ready for us to take a kicker. I like Jake Majors. I've been linking us to Jake Majors a ton. I just don't know if we're going to go offensive line again. I'm kind of good on offensive line now. I feel like we're set. I feel like we've got really good depth now. But once again, if you're taking best player, Jake Majors might be one of the top ones there. Let's see how it falls. And we go to commercial. Which small school guy are you talking about? You talking about Ponder? We taking Antoine Powell, Ryland. I said Breece Hall might be available for trade. Jared Ivey, RJ Mickens. If Majors means no more Dieter, I mean, yeah, it'd be a major upgrade. No pun intended. 5 picks does absolutely suck. Hard to tell for next year who actually comes out, but yeah, Jeremiah Love is going to be an absolute stud. Jeremiah Love's a beast. Quan Martin reveals he had surgery on both shoulders off season. He played with 2 separated shoulders last season. First time was week 3. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Yeah, this is very, very true. You got to tell yourselves we drafted Marshawn, Larry Tunsley, and Debo as well. Definitely true. And definitely worth it, honestly. I still really like the value that's falling. That's just crazy. There's guys here that I did not think would actually be here. So we'll see. You can definitely tell size is killing some people, though. Let's see. I feel like Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott's the pick. Honestly, it's kind of how I'm leaning. Hopefully we're waiting for one of those PSG running backs. Yeah. Nick Singleton and K-Tron. It's a hell of a duo to get back. Y'all make sure you've given our boy a little like and a subscribe. He crushed it today. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure y'all are liked up and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be doing a lot more stuff after this. Don't worry. All of our picks were at the Senior Bowl. That's crazy to think about. They really were. Jalen Lane was there. Yeah, Trey Amos. I didn't get to talk to Jalen Lane. I talked to Josh Connerly a little bit, but I talked to Trey Amos the most. And if that's the case, the pick's going to be Brashad Smith. If that trend continues, we'll have Brashad Smith. I think go Smith because of age too. Yeah, I don't like that Dallas picks before us. But they already went running back. They got Jaden Blue. We also signed a running back and edge for undrafted free agents. True. Texans, Titans, Giants, Cowboys, Patriots all had very good drafts. Yeah, they killed it. They absolutely killed it. Dallas picking Jaden Blue kind of hurt my heart. Same, but we got to pop those fumbles out. We can still trade for Hendrickson and sign Zadarius Smith. Definitely possible. Apparently, Tom Gross is going to announce a pick today, so that's dope. Cool. We'll see what comes up. Nervous. This pick is taking forever. Yes, we know Tom Brady was picked in the 5th round. Notable 6th round picks: Terrell Davis, Matt Burke, Matt Hasselbeck, Tom Brady, Antonio Brown, Travis Kelce. So for those saying whoever we draft right now sucks, just remember, you never know. We could draft Antonio Brown or Jason Kelce right here. You never know. I think the Panthers had a good draft. Yeah, they had a really good draft. Good point here. Being at the Senior Bowl shows your competitiveness, and that's who AP and DQ wants on their team. Every time, well, the last 2 times I've seen them at the Senior Bowl, you can tell they are just lighting up. They love the Senior Bowl, and I love it too. So much fun. Gerald, after all this talking, you might need a drink, my friend. Trying. I got so many drinks over here, it's not even funny. It's got to be a kicker, SMH. Gerald, appreciate the super sticker, man. Appreciate that. Been a long stream. Appreciate everyone who's been here the whole day. We're not even done yet. This is fun. This has been a good time. I appreciate y'all coming through. Bashard Smith, running back, 5'10", 194 pounds. SMU thoughts. He's one of my top options here. Let's hope. Let's see. Le'Veon Bell's also a 5th or 6th round pick. Yep. Oh, hell no. I bond. Texans on the clock. Texans take Graham Mertz, quarterback out of Florida. Wow. Holy shit. Can you imagine if Shedeur would have lasted beyond Graham Mertz? We are technically 7 picks away. 7. It has been almost 3 hours since we last picked. It has been a long ass time. It's been like 2.5 hours since we picked. God, why didn't they get more offensive linemen? I'm really confused. They said, oh, we'll just get a backup quarterback. So when CJ Stroud hurts, we at least have a backup. That's funny. All right. It's coming up. I'm with you guys. Damian Martinez. Damn, so Connolly really running back 1. No. Come on, y'all. It's coming. We're at pick 198. Packers. Let's see. I think it's either going to be Jaw Joyner. Oh, man. Jaden Daniels is at Kyron Lacey's funeral right now. Jaden Daniels is at Karen Lacey's funeral. Green Bay gets Warren Brinson out of Georgia. Okay, it's falling good for us. Man, if Martinez is still there. Come on, man. Let this thing fall to us. Guys, I'm still juiced up, man. I'm running on 100% juice right now. Rashard juice, man. It's got to be. Damn, man. JD posting on a story being at K2's funeral really hurts. RIP. Yeah, I like Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Really good feet, really good speed, really good vision. The Chargers select RIP Kyron. Sanders actually was a lot faster than I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be slow as shit, but he wasn't at all. Brashard Smith needs to be the pick. It's exactly what we need. I agree. A little sad while I was watching Tramus versus Kyron Lacey LSU offense, see how he played. Yeah, it was good. Branson Taylor, offensive tackle. We're starting to see an offensive line run. Good. Like it. Brashard or Damian, please. I think it's Smith. I bet Neighbors and Thomas is with Jaden at the funeral. It's got to be. Fidel Diggs has some good size too. Yep. Tramus still the draft we had, which we had in Mike Green too. Yeah, Amos is a steal though. No Ja'Cory, the least. Is he fast and sturdy? Yeah, he's got good contact balance. He only played one game this year, like I said, because he had that eligibility issue. I feel like I'll be able to score some. And but he looked really good at the Shrine Bowl. He was a Shrine Bowl MVP. And he follows me, so if we draft him, I'll be able to get in contact with him easy. Let's see. Jaguars already took a running back. Jaguars have really not taken any of their real needs, which is funny. Let's see. It's coming up. Jaguars select. Watch it be Isaiah Bond. Or they should do RJ Mickens, honestly. They should. They need more safety help. They better announce it when they go to commercial. We're not waiting for them. But you're not. Okay, they got another safety. Laying out of Navy. Any good kickers? Yeah, we got I almost said Ryan Fitzpatrick. Ryan Fitzgerald. Any running backs on the board? Yeah, we got like 2 or 3. I don't want to jinx it. Our pick is coming up. Yep, Rocket Sanders. Rocket. Who would you rather have, Ja'Cory or Brashard Smith? Honestly, it's so even with me. Ja'Cory's my pick. He could have been a second rounder. Ooh, I don't know about that high, but I think where he is right now is still really late for him. Jack's getting Tootin means Travis is yeah. Travis Etienne, not Travis Hunter, obviously. He's been on the decline so bad. Etienne has been bad. Like he was just awful last year. It might be good. We only had 5 picks this draft. AP Force and focused on making every pick count. Yeah, he's hitting them. Rashard Smith was at the Senior Bowl. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I feel like all the teams are running back out. I don't know. There's still a few. Chicago was a bullet we dodged. Let's see who the Vikings pick. Let's see. They should go Mickens, honestly. They need safety help. Oh, my boy, Kobe. Kobe King. Wow. Shout out to Kobe. It's a nice little pick. Well, Vikings have another pick. Yeah, Jacoria was the MVP of the East-West Shrine Bowl. If they pick kicker next, they could have potentially drafted 4 starters. True, but damn, I don't want a kicker. Oh, my God. I'd be so mad. For nepotism's sake, we should draft Gabe Taylor. If we do it for Lou, we can do it for Gabe 245. I'm with you. I think he goes undrafted, though, and I think he would definitely want to sign here. 1, because we're Washington, and 2, we need more safety help. All right, come on, Vikings. All right, here we go. Vikings pick is in. Gavin Bartholomew, tight end out of Pittsburgh. God, I forgot all about him. Forgot all about him. Look at Sean McVay. It's true. If we did get a kicker, it would be 4 starters. 4 starters and a bad drop with 5 picks. I mean, we can get UDFA and still spend. Yeah, we still got plenty of roster spots. We can fill out. Damn, Ravens already picked 2. LeJontay Wester, wide receiver, Colorado. That pick was quick. No, nothing's going to happen. All right, we're coming up. We're at pick 203. We are quickly approaching. Jaden Daniels gifted Kyron's mom a number 2 framed Commander's jersey with Lacey on the back. Wow. That's some sad shit. I'm not going to lie. But it's really cool for them to do. Jaden Daniels gave her a framed jersey. It's a Washington Commanders jersey with the number 2 that said Lacey on the back. That's cool. All right, Cowboys go with Johnny Cornelius. It's our turn. Here we go. We're looking at my top ones are Ja Joyner, Damian Martinez, Ja'Cory Krosky Marriott. Come on. We waited 3 hours for this. Come on. Yeah, Isaiah Bond probably doesn't get drafted, especially after getting arrested. I agree. Come on. On the clock. Oh, yeah, Rashard Smith definitely there too. Come on. Best fit, Damian Martinez. Best available, RJ Mickens. Best on Josh's board, Jaw Joyner, Antoine Powell-Ryland. It's got to be one of those like 5. Come on. Come on. Don't be a kicker, please. Don't be a kicker or like a lineman or something. Like an offensive lineman, please. Come on. Give me LaQuint Allen. Zot Frazier got drafted already. Mickens or Martinez. Pick is in. Pick is in. Let's go. And with the 205th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select. The pick is in. Where's the selection? Come on. Come on. Give me the card. Hurry up. I saw edge, and I thought they were saying it was an edge. Mel's team needs edge running back corner. We already got a corner. Ding dong. Come on. Give me the best player you can, Adam. Come on, AP. Pick is in. We're waiting. Get Sean McVay off the screen. Come on. Are they waiting for the interview to end or what? The fuck? God. Come on, man. I feel like it's Damian Martinez. Because I was talking to his agent and I was like, bro, I feel like it's a really good fit. ESPN's definitely killing the mood right now. Come on. Come on. Here's the selection. Pick 205 is come on. It just says selection. Kane Medrano, linebacker, UCLA. Okay, I don't know anything about him. I'm not going to lie, but we got a linebacker. Kane Medrano. Let's see. I have heard his name. $80 tackles, 9 tackles for loss, 2 interceptions, 3 forced fumbles last season. All career highs. I mean, he was productive as shit last year. Career 53 games, 17.5 tackles for loss, 8 takeaways, 10 passes defended. Very fast. Ran a 4.4 40. All right. Medrano's built more like a strong safety than a true linebacker, but he tested out as an elite athlete with outstanding speed and explosiveness. His 20.7% career missed tackle rate is in the 0. Oh, God. So he misses a lot of tackles. Play strength will always be a question, but Medrano can match up against tight ends and man coverage and will need to impact special teams. All right. So they don't really like him, but let's do some more deep diving on him. No, it's not what I wanted. Let's do it this way. All right, so no running back, no Jaw Joyner. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first pick where I'm like, let's see what we're thinking because I don't really know. Madrino's a sideline to sideline run defender who ran the fastest 40-yard dash for the linebacker group at the combine. He's quick, slips blocks, and made 11 tackles for loss in 2024. He breaks in the ball well and is competitive and off coverage over the slot. Madrino's arms are long enough to reach in and break up passes. He had 6 passes defended in 2024. He can catch passes away from his frame and had 2 interceptions in 2024. He has the active hands and bursts to get to the quarterback between the tackles and off the edge. He should push for immediate playing time on special teams. So is he going to be like primarily a linebacker, or is he just going to be like a box guy, kind of float around? I mean, it sounds like he's really good in coverage. Like, I can't be mad at that. Sounds like he's good in coverage. Let me see what people are saying. Let me see. We got his cousin in the chat. John, what's going on? Tell us about your cousin, man. I see some good things. I see people talking good things. Freak athlete. Let's see. I wonder if they'll move Hampton back to safety now. Maybe. Let me see. Ryan Fowler said similar approach from Adam Peters here in the 6th as last year with Jordan McGee and Dom Hampton on day 3. Cam Madrino 6'3", 222. That will be a hybrid piece and likely core special teamer. Undersized at the position, but can fly and can earn snaps and sub packages to add more speed. All right, let's see. See, I'm just trying to read some more stuff about him. Damn, there's already undrafted free agent signings going. What the fuck? Like, we're not even close. We don't like edge rushers, I guess. Project when we had a dynamic running back, an 18 sack Virginia Tech guy, doesn't run like a linebacker. Sounds like a solid special teamer. We're not getting a running back. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know enough about him to like say like I absolutely hate the pick. But we'll see. We'll see. AP was all over the UCLA draft picks. Oh yeah, he's a UCLA guy. Speed over anything, I guess. Oh, next year we know who to look at. Yep, true. No running back or edge. Welcome to special teams. Horrible pick. Could have drafted Donovan Edwards or Isaiah Bond. I honestly don't like either of those two, but I do agree. I like some other people on the on the board more, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he wants speed. It looks like some coverage guys. So I'll definitely be watching some film tonight. Okay, this is good. This is encouraging. Brett Coleman said you're hoping for him to be a Drew Tranquil type to play linebacker in passing situations. This showing there, drafting BAPA, not for need. It really is. RES is definitely looks elite. Special teams important too. You also lost to Dallas in a kick return. You're not wrong. He was a wide receiver and track and field star in high school. Nice. So we got one more pick. All right, y'all talking in chat. Everyone's saying check his relative athletic score. Let me see. God, 9.83. Holy shit, this guy can fly. This guy is fast. He's 6'2", 222, Ran a 4.46 40 with a 1.52 10-yard split, which is nuts. Crazy shuttle, crazy 3-cone. I mean, he's an elite athlete. Literally, the only block that's not green on his relative athletic score is his weight. That's nuts. So, big time freak athlete. Nice. So, I mean, worst case, he's a special teams like Hall of Famers guy who's going to be flying down the field. This is a very Adam Peters type of player. A linebacker running a 4.46 is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Ran the fastest 40 out of all linebackers. I'm just watching his combine stuff. I mean, honestly, I think we moved Dom Hampton back to safety. What do y'all think? I think where he's hang up on athleticism puts a bit of binders and seeing some really good players. I don't know. Athleticism translates to the league more than anything, to be honest with you. So, I mean, what do y'all think? I honestly think Dom Hampton needs to go back to safety. I think you have to put him back at safety. Hampton getting cut. I think it's too early for that. I think you get rid of Percy Butler before you get rid of him. His movement is super fluent, and I think he's a sub backer in certain packages, which is good because I can't watch Bobby in coverage anymore. So I will agree with that. So you won't have Bobby Wagner out in coverage anymore on like 3rd and longs. And you got a really good coverage guy. So, hell, I'll take it. UDFAs, I guess that makes sense strategically when there's going to be running backs and edges realistically totally dropping out of the draft that can start. I could see it. Hampton back at safety and McGee to the edge. Ooh, I don't know. I like McGee as a linebacker. What I say, not a single name dropped in the chat would be the pick. You had it. In my opinion, we should have taken an edge or running back at that wide receiver pick. I mean, big picture is easy to look at it now, but we're going to see how it plays out. Yes, definitely a 3rd and long guy, which I'm fine with. Guys like Drew Tranquil are really good. I've been saying running back was not a pressing need in the coach's eyes. Only fans have given up on B-Rob, but the coaches have not. We'll see. All right, y'all talk about it in the chat. I got to do a graphic for Kane. Okay, Madrino, UCLA. So I got all that Femi Oladejo tape. I'm gonna have to watch. Oh, why am I skipping bad? I'm gonna have to turn it into some Kane Madrino tape. Oh, I found a really good picture already. This is easy. All right, y'all yell at each other in the chat. Leave me out of it. No, I'm just kidding. We got to pick at 245. So our next and final pick will be up fast. All right, almost done. All right, almost done. Almost done with this graphic. Oh, this one looks clean too. Sheesh. I mean, those UCLA uniforms are crazy. I love their uniforms. So we got a coverage linebacker. I mean, I like it. So you got to think this is the future. This is what it's going to look like. You have Frankie Louvu. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, Ken Norton Jr. was his linebacker coach. Ken Norton Jr. was his linebacker coach at UCLA, so they have that connection. I feel like I'm like lagging, maybe because I have the ESPN thing on in the background, but I'm almost done. But you have Bobby Wagner's last year, so you're gonna have Frankie Louvu. Then you have Jordan McGee, who's gonna be the future guy, and then kind of need some more depth. So you have depth there. You have your coverage linebacker. Let me type this guy's name out. I can't do anything more than once. Medrano. Is it Medrano or Medrano? Have we decided yet? Medrano? We'll put linebacker. He's like more of like a hybrid. I mean, super athletic. Round 6. Pick 205. Make sure I got it right. Came and drain. All right, cool. All right, we are done. Done with the edit. Whoops. Now let's see. Let me put it on Twitter. Oh, no. Don't do this to me right now, Finder. This thing better work. I'm going to be so mad. Oh, my God. All right, well, I'm about to do it after the stream. I don't know why it does this. Oh, Ravens got Ionis Peebles. Damn, I like Peebles. All right, let's see about Twitter's reacting. Xavier Restrepo still hasn't been taken. That's kind of shocking. Antoine Powell-Ryland goes to the Eagles. I run to catch up on some picks. Damn, why won't this let me go over here? All right, this is so annoying. I'm just trying to upload this. All right, hold on. Let me see if it's because of this. Let me stop sharing my screen. It's hard working while you stream, guys. Got phone in one hand, this in another hand. All right. I'm sure y'all are still yelling in the chat anyway, so I got a little bit of time. All right, why is this not saving? All right. Oh, well, we'll figure it out later. All right, let's check up on the picks we've missed. All right, bring the draft back up. All right, we good now? Am I lagging still? All right, we're Gucci. So I gotta watch some film on him today. I gotta watch some film on him tonight and see what we're really gonna be getting out of him, because I have no idea. But after him, Chase Lunt, Cam Williams finally went to the Eagles. Jimmy Horn Jr., Antoine Powell-Ryland, Ionis Peebles, Hayden Connor. We've got the rest of this. I mean, this round's flying by, so we're at pick 212 already. So this is not going to take long. So Cade Madrano is the pick. Could he play off the edge? Jay said his interview is live right now. Hold on. Hold everything. I don't see an interview right now. Yeah, I don't see interview for Kane right now. So we'll keep up with the draft for this time being. So no edge. We'll see what happens. Could he play off the edge? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ben Standing had him in the 6th round of his mock. All right, cool. I do think it's really funny that the two positions that fans and TV people were saying, edge and running back, have yet to be addressed. Has that ever happened? I'm sure it's definitely happened. Peebles honestly went way later than expected. Yeah, he had a fantastic Senior Bowl. He's one of my favorites. Cam Adriano is pretty damn athletic. Just watched a few highlights. The kid is not that bad. Reminds me of Cooper DeJean. Wow. Can't question AP. He's the master of late round gems. Definitely agree with that. He wanted to get faster, so we got faster overall with his draft. No one knows that AP actually wanted Trey Lance. AP was actually responsible for the day 3 drafts, parts of the draft when he was there. I think we can still trade for an edge, not taking it out. Consideration. What do you think about him? He looks like he's just a freak athlete. He looks like he's going to be that coverage on 3rd and long type of guy. Jared Ivey, I don't know. That is strange. People that will get an edge rusher, trust the good GM. I believe it. I like his potential, fast sideline to sideline, gets picks, rips the ball. Just all around a good player. Draft good players. That's always the motto. Just watched all of them 1 minute of Kane's highlights. Excellent special teams player. So we got Cam Madrano from UCLA. He's a linebacker. I'm trusting the pick. I don't care because we don't know how they'll play everyone for a while exactly. We don't know. We don't know how these guys are going to pan out. What will be our last pick? That's the question. It was on YouTube. They must have moved it off the Twitter channel, like the videos they're doing, because it was bad, the last one. I'd be okay at 245 Nick Nash at San Diego State, Triple Crown winner. Yeah, he was coached by Ken Norton. We're not drafting an edge. We got one more pick. We don't know. Let's see. So 6'3", 222, a classic late rounder for Adam Peters. Very athletic, team captain, long, lean frame who can play special teams and dime linebacker. Similar gamble to Dom Hampton from last year. The weight's not ideal. Wingspan's not the best. Arm length is pretty good. Hand size isn't that good. But broad jump, vertical, 40 and 10 yards is really good. His skill tests were in the top 10 percentile of all linebackers at the combine. So at least we got a lot faster. Got a lot faster. I'm just about to search his name on Twitter, see what videos pop up. Until I can watch some film tonight. So yeah, he was a wide receiver, and then he changed to a linebacker. So that's why he's got good ball skills. He had 11.5 tackles for loss, 3 forced fumbles, and an interception return for a touchdown this past season. So, I mean, looks like he's a good coverage guy. Oh, yeah. There's a couple reps he had at the Shrine Bowl. All right, so Devin Jackson. I like Devin. I like his draft takes. He said UCLA linebacker Ken Madrino is forgotten about because of his teammate Carson Schlesinger, but he has excellent coverage ability, 2 interceptions in 2024, and pass rushing upside. Arrived at UCLA as a wide receiver. Explosiveness at the combine showed that he ran a 4.46 40, 10.5 broad. Very fun player. And I'm checking out an interception he had against Dylan Raiola in Nebraska. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna like this guy. I feel like I'm really gonna like this guy. Cam Adriano is a man with is a man's man with his aggressiveness and effort. Athleticism and length are impressive, and I think he can be a really good special team star. Madrino had the 10th most defensive stops in the Big Ten last season with 39. Damn, he had one play against Iowa where he just runs down Sullivan and rips it out for a fumble. Dang. I'm not going to lie, I like what I'm seeing. Really good instincts. Yo, he can move. This dude can scoot. I'm not going to lie. He can scoot. All right, yeah, I can't wait to watch this tonight. Yeah, special teams. I mean, he was causing turnovers in special teams. Oh, my God. They rocked this boy on the punt return. He recovered like 3 turnovers on just special teams alone. So, I mean, he just looks like he's a good ball player. I'm not going to lie. He just looks like he's a good ball player. An interception against Washington this year. I mean, I'm not going to lie, man. I'm not going to lie. I can't wait to watch this film. I'm actually impressed by what I saw. All right, let me get back to the chat before I get stuck in here. What's going on, Tommy? Welcome, new member to the channel. Make sure y'all are subbed up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. So I'm going to be doing video breakdowns of all these players throughout the next week or so after the draft. Can't wait. So we got a lot cooking up. But guys, this has been a fun one. We're already back at 214. Our last pick is 245. RJ Mickens just went off the board to the Chargers. I know I missed a couple more. Let me see. Robert Longerbeam, Tommy Malott, and then RJ Mickens. All right, so we got one more pick. Talk to me. Appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you. I like him too. And y'all just remember Luvu went undrafted. That's true. AP knows what he's doing. The Fairweather fans will change their tunes. They always do. Linebacker. Kane will be a steal of the draft. I mean, I'm not going to lie. What I see so far, a high effort player. I see he's just all over the field. So I'm going to do a deeper dive tonight. I will. I'll make time. I'll stay up. Are we going running back at 245, or who do you think AP will view as a BPA? It's a great question. We'll see how this board keeps falling. Greg with the super chat. Appreciate it, man. What post-draft cut candidate do you think we'd sign? They dropped the list on BR. I'll have to check it out. Is it on the app or is it on like the website? Is it a post-draft candidate cut? Let me see. I'm trying to think who would even get cut after the draft. Let's see if I can find it on here. I will say there's gonna be a good bit of UDFAs. Looking on the Bleacher Report app, I don't see anything yet. Let me check the website. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just search post-draft cut candidates. There's a couple I see here. Oh, I see it. I found it, Greg. 10 notable players that could be cut. Jair Alexander, Mark Andrews, Kirk Cousins. So far, I don't really like any of them. Dallas Goedert would be interesting. Trey Hendrickson's definitely not going to get cut. He would probably just be traded. I mean, I'm not ruling out a trade for Trey Hendrickson. Will Levis, Aiden O'Connell, Jermaine Pratt, Jalen Ramsey. I think we're set on corners. DeAndre Swift could be traded. Signing wise, I think J.K. Dobbins is one that's not being talked about a lot. And then Zardarius Smith, if you're looking for edge rusher. And then, of course, Breece Hall has been mentioned as a trade option, so we'll see. But I appreciate the question, the super chat, man. The league is a passing league now. We need players like Kane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, Raiders go Cam Miller. He's good. Martinez is still available. Hey, if we get Martinez at 245, I'm all cool with the pick at 205. Just think last season on Jaden Daniels' first run, we ended the NFC Championship game. AP is building a real team, unlike Dan Snyder. Yeah, the special teams gunner considered a starter. If so, we may have 4 starters in this draft. I think so, because I think he'll have a good amount of playing time on special teams, but then be that coverage guy on like 3rd and long. But special teams, he looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, he looks really good. I don't know, but this didn't seem like an all-in type of season from AP. It was solid. I give it a C+. I'm giving it a B+ right now until I see this last pick. We do need a running back. He brings a lot of energy, similar to Luvu, similar body build too. Does it look like we're going to trade for Hendrickson? Who knows what happens? Who knows? No need to worry. AP's cooking. There could still be trades on drafted free agents post June 1 releases, so no need to worry. I agree. I really think that they're just letting the board fall to them, and just taking who they think is the best player that can come in and contribute right away. I think he's more of a linebacker than a safety. It does look like he did have a high missed tackle rate, so they got to fix that. But so did Billy Bowman. Billy Bowman had a really bad missed tackle rate, and people still loved him. The SMU running back would put a cherry on top. I agree. Tackling issue is more of a generation issue. Yeah. Just checked Kane's tape. Definitely some tackling issues, but he's definitely got some potential. Yeah. I think he's definitely got he's got a motor, and he's got some good bursts. His energy is high. It's going to be like a second Nick Ballore. Yeah. Nick Ballore's like 40 years old. Did y'all know that? I had no idea. He's like 38. Get this offseason A-. We just didn't get what we wanted is all. I feel you. Yeah, appreciate it, Greg. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, the ones I'd be looking for would be like Breece Hall. ETN, maybe. I think his time in Jacksonville might be up. I think there will be like some surprise cuts. And after like June, post June 1st cuts, I think there will be a good bit of surprise people though that we're not expecting. Mickens just went Wooler is still there. I don't think we'd go Wooler anymore after this pick, though. Love the wide receiver. Yeah, I like Jalen Lane a lot. Definitely got speed. We got speed for sure. Yeah, Nick Ballore has been in the league longer than Bobby. Really is. All right, let's see who keeps coming up. Our pick's actually getting here fast. All right, let's see who goes. This guy's talking way too much. Broncos got a punter. Let's go. A punter. Look at that stash. Holy shit. That's a fucking punter if I've ever seen one. What a stash. God damn. All right, how bad was the Florida team where their punter was a team captain? How bad is the Florida Gator team last year where their punter is a team captain? I know Tressway was our punter, but our team was really bad. He was a captain as a punter, but he was one of the best players we had. So we'll see. I'd like a small school interior O-line with the last pick. I want a running back so bad, man. I just love running backs. I don't want any already washed up backs. That's a reach. Just run it back with B-Rob at this point. He isn't the worst option, just not what we want. I agree, I guess. But we'll see what happens. I still think we could get a running back or undrafted free agent. I love this Washington roster. Everyone has something to prove. I agree with you. I agree. I was surprised to see Beller's age, but he was getting the job done on special teams. He was one of the best special team guys in the NFL last year. He was crazy. If you don't go Martinez, just leave the running back room alone. Don't get a wash running back in free agency. Wouldn't hate it. We'll be a hard-hitting team. We're going to be a fast-ass team, that's for sure. Our run game will be better due to the offensive line now. I do agree with that. Let's get our kicker Fitzgerald in the 7th. Fuck it, might as well. I wouldn't mind a kicker. Florida Gators suck ass. All about that. We still have all the running backs from last year. Guarantee AP thinks we're just fine at the position. I think so. Kicker can wait for UDFA. I do agree. I think we're going to get a running back with the first-round picks next year. Jeremiah Love, welcome to Washington. Our running back room sucks ass, too, to be honest. Nobody has ever had a 1K yard year, not even Eckler. They're going to get a ton of undrafted edges and running backs. Honest, might as well. Might as well just let them all go at it at camp, and whoever the best one is wins. Like gladiator style. Let's see. Let's see what pick. Wait, I missed it. Scott got to read the pick? Oh, shout out to Scott. That's awesome. Let's see. So yeah, Kane Madrano gets his old linebacker coach back. So there's still a lot of people on the board that I'm really surprised at, honestly. It's a lot that I'm surprised at, to be honest with you. What pick are we at? All right, hurry up, Cowboys. J. Toia, UCLA. Short but big. Great. That's a huge dude. 342. Yeah. That's a behemoth there. John Kime said coverage ability will be key. I'm strongly in favor of drafting another run back. I do wonder if the Commanders have changed their stance on it. Maybe they feel really good that the acquisitions of Jeremy Tunzel and Josh Conley Jr. Will help the running game significantly and open up more lanes. Let's see. So I'm guessing Kane is Kane Madrano is more of a Drew Tranquil type. Drew Tranquil is good. Let's see. I just want to watch some more film on this dude. I just need to know. I need to know more. I need more. I need more film. Let me see. I know I got a ton of UCLA film, so we'll see. Let's see. I like Rodriguez. We don't suck at any position. I mean, I do agree. I don't think we're if anything, maybe safety, but we'll see what happens. Jack Nelson, that's a good pick. Jack Nelson goes to the Falcons. I think Tyler Owens is going to have a breakout year. I do have high hopes for Tyler Owens. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we are in the 7th. Thank you, Jesus. We're 219. So our last pick is coming up quick. Ja'Cory Crosby-Marriott, running back, is someone they like for sure. We picked up the edge rusher in free agency already, Jacob Martin. Of course, we're not the Eagles, but saying we suck is a reach. We have excellent coaches and hungry players. We're going to be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not worried about it. I just can't wait to see these guys practice together. I like Jean-Baptiste as well. Have to give players time to develop. Strongly agree. It's always about the U. 29 picks, 28 picks, and counting. The Giants, let's see if they continue their good run. B-Rob actually moves into the top 10 all-time rushing yards with 850 yards this year. Thomas Fedone, damn, that's another good little sneaky pick. Tight end out of Nebraska, I like him. APS to get a running back because B-Rob doesn't have good vision. I don't think he has good vision, but we'll see. Jalen Lane, I feel like I'll be able to help score some touchdowns in the return game for the Commanders. Count me in. Cowboys have had such a good draft, it makes me sick. Same. Brashard Smith would be crazy next to Jaden. That would be an insane backfield, Greg. Appreciate the super chat. Definitely agree. If I'm picking a running back at this point, I want someone with speed and that can move, either Brashard Smith or Ja'Cory Crosby-Marriott. I feel like they both got some good speed back there. Quick feet. We'll see. We'll see if they go running back. Maybe they get one undrafted. We'll see. Maybe we will be using Debo in the backfield a lot. I don't know. DC Media did an interview on Kane on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why they just moved it all to YouTube. I can't show it, or I'm going to get stuck with copyright, of course. Replace Mikael Walker. I could see that. Nick Chubb. Oof. I don't know. His legs, man. I think it's safe to say we all agree we need a running back. I think we all want one. I think Tez Johnson goes undrafted, honestly. Keeping it real. Running back room is mid at best. Jaden Daniels for 1,500 rushing yards this year. It went down fast. The running back room went down so bad. Leading rushes this year, 85 T-Bone Rodriguez. He can run you down. Kane can. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, Kane might be a practice squad guy until his tackling improves. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna look at it tonight and see what I see. Washington is building to take down the Eagles. We better be. What if B-Rob has a breakout season? He's hearing all the fans. This man will be motivated. I mean, I hope so. I honestly hope so. I can definitely see Debo being an extension of the run game. Maybe a little bit. I don't think majorly, but I don't know. We see. We do have a lot of bodies in the running back room. I want that one just big like factor back there, you know. Hopefully Merritt is the next pick. If so, that's a steal this deep. I think so as well. If Washington wouldn't have turned the ball over each time they play the Eagles, we'll beat them. I mean, yeah, that's really what killed. That's really what killed it. Damn Tez. Washington would have sent them home. My bad. Yeah, I think we would have. Three fumbles? None of them were Jaden's fault. I feel like the defense wasn't that bad that game. It's just the turnovers are going to kill you. Let's see. Yeah, the best comp I'm seeing for Cam Adriano is probably Drew Tranquil. Let's see.
Shedeur Sanders here.
Madrino said he had a feeling Washington would be his landing spot. Said his experience at linebacker after switching to wide receiver led to his significant growth. Had 72 tackles and 11 and a half tackles for loss last year. I mean, he was a combine, like a Hall of Famer. He fucking killed it there. Marcus Bryant from Missouri to the Patriots. All right, our pick's coming up quicker. I want to see some more on this cat. Jaguars picking. I'm going to see what running backs we get. All right, I get these picks moving. We're coming up. We got 24 more. Come on. Only way we challenge Eagles if last year's draft class suddenly becomes elite. Ooh, Jonah Monheim this late. It's really good value for the Jaguars. I mean, I don't disagree. I think you definitely have to develop your guys, though. That's why you draft them, to develop them. Not everyone's just going to be an instant starter impact player, you know? So you got to develop your guys, though. Got to. I would love to get Martinez to run alongside B-Rob. Imagine defense lines having to deal with the Smash Brothers. I like that. Let me see who else left. I like Jonah, though. Jonah's cool. My guy Serge said that Kane reminds him of Terrell Bernard in Buffalo. Does Quinn Ewers even get drafted? That's nuts. Damian Martinez is right there. Shit. Don't you dare take him. I like Damian Martinez a lot. Dude, if you get him at 245, Cody Lindenberg from Minnesota. I mean, Louisville does rush the passer a lot, so I get it. B-Rob will be better next season due to the update on the O-line. I think so. Only reason JD5 may not run for more yards than B-Rob is, again, is because he'll have more time to throw. True. A linebacker that can catch in coverage could be huge, man, because Louis was dropping gimmies. He did. That was my only thing about him last year. He dropped like 3 interceptions. I was like, what the fuck? Where do you think Isaiah Bond is going to land? I think he's going undrafted. I think he should, anyways. Line is better, so our run game should be better. Definitely. Who's the fastest running back or edge left? That's probably who we're getting. Fastest running back might be Smith. Bashard Smith. I still can't believe Ja Joyner's there, man. I still can't believe Ja Joyner's there. What's going on, DC baby? Pups Kennel. Look at that picture. I'm just getting off work. I like the new picks. I need that last pick to be Blue running back from Texas. He went to the Cowboys, unfortunately. Blue went to the Cowboys, so you got to pick another one. We are at pick 224, Joe. Seahawks pick 223 is getting announced right now. So Houston's on the clock at 224. So it's coming. We're 26 away. Yeah, Bashard Smith has to be the fastest running back left for sure. Dude's crazy. Let me see what he ran as 40. Bashard Smith. Oh, shit. Damian Martinez to the Seahawks. Why? They have so many running backs. Wow. Damian Martinez to the Seahawks. So Smith ran a 4.39 at the combine. His relative athletic score is bad just because he's only 5'9 and 194 pounds, but he's really fast. So he might be the guy because Damian Martinez is gone. I just lost hope on us drafting running back, but Martinez, so Martinez is gone. Bashard Smith, Corey Cross, married. This is late to steal. 4.39. Yeah, Bashard Smith had 1977. Great year. Just kidding. All-purpose yards in 2024. Yeah, Damian is gone. Keontae Hamilton goes here. Damn, do the Cardinals get another running back? Let's see. All right, let's see. Damn. Damian Martinez that late is such a good steal. Such a good steal. All right, let's see. We're at pick 225. Shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm going to sleep so good tonight, y'all. We're at almost 6 hours of the stream. This is nuts. I'm not cut out for the streaming life like all these kick people, whatever. There was a heavy hitter. Ask the quarterbacks like Jaden Hurts. Yeah, he's a hitter. Who else ahead of us is going to take an edge or a running back? Cardinals might take a running back. Already took one. The Lions already took one. The Bears, I don't think have. There's a couple teams that might. Maybe the Bears. Maybe the Packers. I don't think the Packers took one. Where's the Packers? Why am I struggling? No, there they are. Did they take a running back? Did they? No. So they might take a running back. So I think Bears, Packers, maybe Cardinals. We'll see. We'll see. I love the Quint Allen and 7,000 yards rushing, 500 receiving with 20 touchdowns. Yeah, he's a sleeper. Rashard Smith, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, only two worth taking. Yeah, his RAS is low, but he's fast. So his size is the one thing really killing us. That don't make any sense why the Seahawks would take Martinez. It doesn't. They have so many freaking running backs. But someone said they would be shopping probably Zach Charbonnet. I like Zach Charbonnet too. How close are we? We're Cardinals just picked Keaton Crawford at 225. So we are 24 away. We got a couple people talking about LaQuint Allen Jr., but yeah, he is a big time sleeper. Just get Ja'Cory. Fucking no. Hang on all teams that get a running back. No. Yeah, Isaiah Bond probably goes undrafted, honestly. The Eagles picked up Antoine Powell-Ryland while we have no pass rushers. Yeah, it does suck. Desmond Watson, undrafted guy, would be sick. Our 7th for Kenneth Walker. Yeah, it would be nice. That would be nice. All right, pick is in. Picks are starting to fly. Thank the Lord. Because after this stream, after our pick, I got to hop off. Because I got another stream to do, and I got like 3 articles to write. So let's see. Our fans don't care until JD is hurt again because he had to run instead of handing the ball off an RPO. There's been 2 kickers taken, 1 punter taken. So we'll see. I think we get one after the draft. Let's see. Steelers pick. Does Quinn Ewers, look at the Texas boys here. Does Quinn Ewers even get drafted? Yeah, I had Keaton Crawford as one of my guys too because I know we met with him. Former Texas guy too. He was kind of small. He's like 5'10", 5'11", something like that. He was a little short for a safety. What if they go Isaiah Bond? Oh my God, they're gonna have the crash out wide receivers. Isaiah Bond, George Pickens. Holy shit. The Quint Allen, Crosby Merritt, Rashard Smith, and Raheem Sanders are still available. Yeah, Rocket. 2 kickers was Andreas Borregales from Miami. Oh shit. And the dude from Loop from Arizona. Loop. You think the NFL will make a draft pick for Kyron Lacey? I feel like they should. I don't know if they will. Kane texted our linebacker coach, Ken Norton Jr., 10 minutes before they picked him, and he said, come get me. I do like that. I do like that. It's funny. Steelers pick is in. I mean, yeah, we have so many freaking All relative athletic scores are high on all 4 of our picks so far. Steelers go linebacker. My thing is how a rusher outside in round 1 through 3. What does that do for us? Just say we took one. I mean, like I said, we have a lot of bodies on our edge rushing room. It's just we don't have like that one guy that's like just a designated pass rusher anymore. So we'll see. We'll see. Gabe Taylor 245. I mean, sure, but if we can get him undrafted, cool. Good. I want Saul or Fitzgerald. Yeah, I really want Fitzgerald too. The boy King got juice for real. The tape looks legit, and his RAS is impressive. Yeah, just from what I've seen so far, he's flying all over the place. I'm not gonna lie, he's flying all over the place. Our team should be a lot faster, at least everywhere, but running backs so far. One of those kickers could hit a 60-yarder. Yeah, Fitzgerald hit a 59-yarder last year against Georgia Tech. 245, Restrepo, Beatty, Nash, Lampkin, Webb, McLaughlin. That's best players available. That's good. I feel you. We need a premier guy for sure. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I mean, look at it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys essentially in the edge room. That's a lot. That's a lot. We got 8 dudes. We just really need some guy to take over. Girl, this ad. Like you said, Frankie Louvu blitzes. Who knows what they're gonna do? Lined up with Javad Kidlaw. I mean Kane. He can pass rush. I think maybe you just move Dom Hampton back to safety. The Chiefs have traded the Mr. Irrelevant pick to the Patriots. Interesting. The Commanders actually have the highest relative athletic score among all draft picks right now at 9.15. The Lions have second at 9.075. That's interesting. Seventh round quarterback for the 49ers. They go Curtis Rourke out of Indiana. Nice. Fuck the Chiefs. Chiefs took Brashard Smith. Chiefs just took Brashard Smith. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, Lampkin was an elite wrestler. He's actually really good. So Brashard Smith is off the board. Not an avid college ball watcher here, but I feel like I've heard Jared Ivey's name a bit. Would he be a solid pick? I'm surprised he's actually going this far. There must be something wrong with him. So it's been good over 50 and is great in bad conditions. Fuck it, let's get him. The running backs we have ain't bad, especially with the improved line, but we could just use some fresh legs. It's unfortunate what happened to B-Rob before he even got started, but we owe it to JD to get new legs. I agree. Washington getting running back after teams cut down preseason. Let's hope. I'm going to head out. Brashard Smith. Call up the Jets and see about Breece Hall. He on the block, I thought. I mean, fuck it. Might as well do it. I'll have to do an article about possible trades or something. Shit. Brashard Smith just got taken by the Chiefs. Shoot. All right, Steelers pick is in. Dante Kent, corner. Let's see. We're coming up. I don't want a cast-off running back. Just go with the crew we have and maybe UDFA. I knew he wasn't getting a running back. Jacory or Bond. I don't want Bond. Yuck. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. Like I said, Merritt will be the back. That's if we get a back. I think anything's open here. We're 15 picks away. Is Luke McCaffrey a bust? Hell nah. I think he's once again, that's another really, really good athlete. So you just gotta keep developing. Give Luke more than a rookie year. Absolutely. Draft a kicker. Ugh. I might be sick if we draft a kicker. Yeah, Kane's fast. Kane ran the fastest 40 of every linebacker at the combine. He's fast as shit. Let's see. Lions. Let's see. We're coming up. Ooh, Dane Jackson, Georgia. Brett Coleman said Smith was a Chief some time ago. He jinxed it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Rocket Sanders either now. I think LaQuint Allen, common non-guy is definitely not that a relative athletic score. Marcus Yarns is a sleeper too. Let me see. Marcus Yarns had a 9.0 relative athletic score, ran a 4.45 40. 9 flat RAS. Let's see LaQuint Allen. Let's see. LaQuint Allen did like no testing, so he doesn't even have a relative athletic score, so he might not even make it. Jacory Krosky Marriott. Oh, did he do that much testing? Jacory Krosky Marriott ran a 4.45, but the rest of his relative athletic score. Oh, here we go. Updated. Yeah, I mean, he had an 8.28, so his relative athletic score is good. Raheem Sanders' relative athletic score is not that good. I'm telling you, watch out for Corey Kiner. We met with him for a good bit. His relative athletic score sucked, though. I don't know what the hell we're about to pick. We're just going to watch it together. All right, let's see. Who's left on the board with the highest relative athletic score? So it looked like Marcus Yarns. Let's see who Dolphins go. Look. Wow. Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is the pick. Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised Donald McCain from the combine should have gotten more media attention with his relative athletic score. Definitely should have. I mean, his combine was insane. What about Seth McLaughlin? Yeah, he had those injuries though. I'm not sure. I do like Krosky Merritt a lot. He's a cool dude too. He's just a little bit older. LeQuint Yarns, Sanders, preferably LeQuint. Krosky Merritt. Eagles about to drop 50 again. B-Rob going to rush for 600. Forget about Krosky Merritt. Give me him or LeQuint. Maybe they like Rodriguez, maybe. What happened? My TV, okay. My TV like freaked out. Edwards at 245 would be terrible. Yeah, I don't really like Donovan Edwards, honestly. I just don't get not getting a running back. Corey Connor's still available. Shit, I'm with it. Yeah, he's still there. If we draft it back, I feel like it's going to be Ja'Cory Krosky. Yards tape was iffy. Yeah, he's just a good athlete. Ewers does need a lot of work. I'm not a Ewers fan at all. Yeah, Isaiah Bond, I've told people he's not good. Watch Broncos go Tez Johnson, reunite him with Bo. They might as well. They have to. They have to. Remember, gang, our wants don't equal their needs. What about the best running back in the UFL? Fuck it. Do it. No edge. We'll see. We got one more pick. We're about, 12 away. Hunter Wohler to the Colts. Damn, Hunter Wohler. Quinn looks like depressed. I kind of feel bad for him. I'm surprised. Is Castro still on the board? Surprised Jared Ivey's still there too. I'm really surprised Jared Ivey lasted this long. That is quite the drop. All right, if we're just looking at best players available, not even just running backs. Logan Brown. Zy Alexander can move to safety. Jake Majors. Kobe Bryant's still here. John Joyner, I'm still pounding the table for him. Nazir Stackhouse. There's still some really good players. Holland Pierce. Brandon Crenshaw Dickinson's still really good too. Sebastian Castro, that's really surprising. Nick Nash, Corey Black, BJ Adams, Maxon Hook. Jared, I love Jared Harrison Hunt too. I like him a lot. Isaiah Nayor. Cam Horsley's on my list. Luke Kandro's on my list. Damn. Ricky White. Willie Lampkin. There's some dudes. Hey, there's going to be some really good undrafted free agents. I'm going to say that. Rocket Sanders, Elijah Ponder, Dominic Lovett, Elijah Huzzy, good slot receiver. Howard Cross III, good D tackle. Zeke Biggers, Elijah Badger, Ryan Fitzgerald. Malik Vernon. God, Finchel Cypress, man. He was elite like 3 years ago. He was like a first rounder. I feel like he's been mentioned so much. Chandler Martin. I love Chandler Martin. Issa Pole's one of my guys. Corey Ben-Uresic. God. Scouting legend. Trey Weddigs, nice. Rock Taylor. I like Rock Taylor a lot. I would love to sign Rock Taylor as an undrafted free agent. He was on my list of players. There's some really sneaky players, man. I'm actually like really surprised. I'm really surprised. Theo Weiss, Caden Prather, Peyton Page, Kanata Mumfield. How the fuck is he still there? That's wild. Elijah Clark, Trayshawn Holden, Andrew Armstrong. No way. How is he, bro? If we can sign Andrew Armstrong after the draft, my God. Daniel Jackson's a beast too. That's on page 5. Man, I'm telling you, there's so many good players left. There's still so many good players. Let's see.
Let's talk about Jalen Ramsey, the Miami Dolphins cornerback, still Miami Dolphins quarterback.
Jalen Ramsey update. Let's see. All right. Coming up. Last pick. We're at 235. Mason Richmond just went. Here come the Bucks. Castro should have went earlier. They might raid Dallas for a DN. They got about 8 if you include Parsons. Cam and Rucker's just small, but I like them. Nazir Stackhouse is nice. Let's see how they go. Oh, Bucks go Tez Johnson. They get another wide receiver. Damn. That's crazy. So Tez is gone. All right, so Tez, we're coming up. It's at pick 235 for Tez. We are 10 away. I would love to draft Aiden Huntington and undrafted. Simon undrafted. Yeah, it takes a few years to revamp the roster. We'll get an undrafted running back. Ivy didn't play to his size. Takes plays off. Doesn't run the ball. That's why. Yeah. Kobe Bryant's just super, super small. wouldn't be surprised if we got Seth McLaughlin. I'd rather have Jake Majors for sure. Majors would be great if we need more competition in the O-line group. I would love some depth behind, center Tyler Biotish. Let's see the Jags. Now, Brashard Smith went to the Chiefs. Hart wants Restrepo at 245. He'll be productive. Jaguars go. LaQuint Allen to the Jaguars. They double up with 2 running backs. LaQuint Allen's gone. Got about 10 more picks and we're up. So yeah, we're slowly moving up. Your reactions to picks you wanted are the best. Man, I'm telling you, I'm watching these players for months and months and months, and I'm like, I have my eyes set on players. And yeah, you get draft crushes. Let's get our kicker Fitzgerald and call it a day. Took a while for Tez. That's a steal. Yeah, LaQuint's gone. So we're coming up. No updates on any injuries. I don't know what's going on with Cosme. I would love to know how Cosby's doing. I saw his Instagram story. He had like a small brace, but nothing too crazy on his knee. So we'll see. And the Grizzlies lose again because they're fucking dead to me. I'm so done with that team. Let's see. Packers pick is in. I just hated that Barkley and Blue were in our division. Who we liking? I'm telling you, I really want Ja Joyner. LaQuint's gone, but running backs are available. It's Corey Krosky Marriott. Let me see. I already took my first look at the 2026 draft. How come no one ever talks about how terrible Tyler Ott was long snapper last season? Yeah, wasn't the best, but we'll see. Running back in free agency. Yeah, we got swept because we fucking trash. So done with the Grizzlies. All right, I'm going to see what this pick is, and then I'm going to look at the running backs. Because I feel like the Green Bay might take one. Let's see who Green Bay takes. I saw Tulane. I was like, no, but it's Micah Robinson corner. Let's see. Pick is in for the Seahawks. All right, ours is coming up. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks away. Let's look at running backs. Marcus Yarns, Corey Krosky Merritt, Raheem Sanders, Corey Kiner. That's my 3. Starting to get slim pickings. How is Ja Joyner still there? He was 186 overall player on ESPN. I would like him. Let me see what Ja Joyner's relative athletic score was. Not the best. It's a 6.86. I think we can sign Ricky White to the Seahawks. I think we have enough room to sign like 10 undrafted free agents, like 10 to 12. So we'll be knocking that out. I got to do my stream, so I'm not sure how much text and stuff I'll see from like agents and stuff. I'm gonna try to knock it out as soon as possible, but I'm gonna go live on Bleacher Report as soon as I hop off of here. Let's see who's next. I like that Ricky White pick for them. That's a good little sneaky pick. All right, we're coming up. Let's see. Running back in free agency. What about Yarns? I like his relative athletic score. We'll see. John Morant's my guy. We're from like the same area in South Carolina, so that's my boy. Love Ja. I got so many jerseys. If we trade him, I'll be done for life. At this point, I'd be happy with Dobbins, Smith, and Waller if he's available. Waller just left. He went to the Colts. Just got here, kind of pissed. Eagles got APR. Yeah, it was tough. Brees Hall, I think he is in the last year of his deal, but people are saying he might be up for a trade or something. We'll see. The Cowboys go Phil Maffa. Thank God. She said April. Picking against Slimmer. It is not our year to get a running back. Ricky White to the Seahawks is definitely a sleeper. I like it. I could see Bond to Dallas. Who knows? He might still sign with them. UDFAs are announced right after the draft. Right after the draft. Yeah, I can't believe Nick Nash is still there too. We are picking up soon. We're at 240. JCM or Max and Hook. I'll take it. Please take Jared Ivey. Caden Prather goes to the Bills. Nash is still there. Definitely still waiting to happen. Yeah, Phil Maffa from Clemson. All right, appreciate everybody that's up in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. It's been a long 3 days, but it's been so much fun, y'all. Got a lot of stuff coming up next few weeks, next few months. Moving back to Virginia in less than 2 weeks to cover this team on site, on the ground, practices and stuff like that. So make sure y'all are subscribed. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button as we get close to the edge. But I do have to hop off right after Washington's pick so I can start my Bleacher Report stream at 7 o'clock Eastern time. So just make sure you're subbed up. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. But it's been so much fun. I appreciate everyone coming through here. The pick is coming up. We are at 241. Denver's pick. Are they showing Pro Mel Kiper propaganda on ESPN now? I have it muted. Yeah, they're trying so hard to get him back. They saw all the slander. ESPN is moving for sure. I can't switch up on the Grizzlies, especially with the Rockets. This might be crazy take, but I'd Logan Brown. He's actually really, really good. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still here. People I still want, hopefully in UDFA at least. Issa Pole's definitely on my list. Chandler Martin's definitely on my list. Aiden's definitely on my list. He said we got Trey Hendrickson. Ain't nobody say we got Trey Hendrickson. It would be all over the place if we were to get Trey Hendrickson. Let's see. Our picks coming up. We're at 241. We got one more pick. One more pick. Let's see. There's some really good undrafted free agents. I'm really surprised. We are at pick 241. Let's all manifest this running back we about to get. Pick is in. Come on, Broncos. Y'all taking forever. Jonathan Jones said something about uniforms. He said, in case you missed it, new uniforms are coming to the NFL. The Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, Cardinals, Rams, and 49ers will all sport the uniforms once next year, and the rest of the NFL will join them over the following 3 years. It's kind of weird. But nothing about Washington uniforms. I don't really know what they're trying to do. All right, 242. Rock Taylor should definitely be a UDFA target. I'm praying. Running back. We're about to drop the kicker. I feel like Holland Pierce could be another Jordan Mailata. Hopefully, we can get him undrafted. I would love to get that. Camadrana texted Norton 10 minutes before they picked and said, come get me. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty dope. Ivy here. I want him. Let's see. Rams might get him. The Broncos took a basketball player to play tight end. All right, come on, pick. Ew, Matthew Golden's wearing number 22. That is the ugliest wide receiver number. That's the ugliest wide receiver number I've ever heard of. Number 22 for Matthew Golden. I think there is a chance, but I'd rather have Jaw Joyner. Please. Sounds like Sean Payton. Looks might take a swing on him. So I'm going to kicker pick. More likely UDFA. We'll see. 22 is disgusting. So he was going to go 81, but he changed it to 22. 22 is just, it's like a DB number. Oh, Mumfield on the Rams. That's such a good pick. Not a Mumfield. 22 on a wide receiver. It just looks terrible. He's a small one, too. He should have wore like a single digit of some type. Like 22? Was he a running back? I don't know. Second wave of free agency will be interesting. Definitely. Yeah, I'm really surprised Restrepo hasn't been taken yet. 22 is nasty. He does wear 22. That's right. Ugh. Merritt coming. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, Ravens. 2 more picks. Here we go. Yeah, 22 safety number. Come on. Give me Jaw Joyner. Oh, yeah, Scott Moore's 24, but Scott Moore also sucks. He was supposed to be so good. Ravens pick is finally in. Oh, Garrett Dellinger, LSU. I like him a lot. I like Garrett Dellinger. That's a good pick. Good mover. Jared Ivey, Josh, don't envy you, man. Having to write our articles to be on a BR stream in a bit. Damn, I'll be there with you, though. Appreciate it. As soon as we make our pick, hop it off, yo. 6.5 hours. Our pick's coming up. Lions might take Joyner or Ivy. I'd be pissed. Joyner is a type of Lions pick, though. I hope they take Jared. I hope the Lions take Jared. Everybody's rooting for Merritt. Krosky Merritt. Picking behind the Ravens all day is nasty work. It is. Kicker Fitzgerald, instant impact player. Gabe Taylor. We're on the clock. Running back or edge here. Won't be mad at safety either. We got a ton of people still in chat, y'all. We've been going hard all day. It's almost 6.5 hours, past 6.5 hours. So everybody that's watching right now, I see the number at the top. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe button because we got big things cooking up here on the channel, especially over the next few weeks, next few months. And hit that thumbs up button. Last pick is coming in. The Lions pick is in. They screwed this last 3 picks. Yeah, they did. Who's your biggest surprise in the undrafted players so far? There's a lot, honestly. Let me look. For real, though, I'm good with all these free agent trades and drafts we did this year. Same. What if the NFL ran a snake draft? That'd be crazy. Why are they eating pie on ESPN? That's a great question. I can't wait to see the UDFAs either. Like I said, I might get a couple text DMs from like agents that I've talked to this off season, and they usually hit me up, tell me who we signed. So we'll see. So follow along on Twitter. I'll tweet out anything I get. Free agent safety so far. I like Robert McDaniels from Jackson State. I like him a lot. Pick is in for the Lions. Come on. Potential free agent guys I like: Logan Brown, Tommy Hill, Zy Alexander, Jared Ivey, Eugene Asante, Jake Majors. I like him a lot. Joshua Gray. Screw it. Kobe Bryant. Love Jaw Joyner. Hopefully that's the pick. Holland Pierce. Jalen Conyers is a good one. Xavier Strepro. Nazir Stackhouse was on my article list. Brandon Crenshaw Dixon's good. Jamin Dumas Johnson. Sebastian Castro I like. There's a lot of really good players. Felton's not good. Nash, I'll take him. Corey Black is good. BJ Adams is good. Maxon Hook's got good ball production skills. I like Jared Harrison Hunt a lot. Isaiah Nayor's a bigger guy. Mello Dotson's good. How's Mello Dotson not been drafted yet? Cam Horsley. I love Cam Horsley as a D tackle. Luke Kandro's a really good guard. Obviously, Ja'Cory Crosky-Merritt, Willie Lampkin, Elijah Ponder, Rocket Sanders. I like Eli Cox. Dominic Lovett's kind of hit or miss. Joshua Simon's kind of a weird one. Elijah Hussey's a good slot guy. Ja'Cory Brooks is a good deep threat. Howard Cross III is a good experienced D tackle. Same with Zeke Biggers. Elijah Badger's a good one. Fitzgerald. I love Chandler Martin. I really hope we get him. I love Issa Pohl as well. Super sleeper. Corey Kenner. I'm going to do one more list before I pick. Jay Higgins is a good one. Jabbar Muhammad's good if you can learn how to tackle. Kobe Hudson's a sleeper. I love Rock Taylor a lot for our offense. O'Donnell Fortune. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten drafted. Jamal Pritchett. Yak Monster, best zone graded PFF wide receiver, really good slot option. I'm surprised he hasn't been drafted. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot, though. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot. It's a lot. Another B-Rob here, SMDH. Let's get a diamond in the rough. I'm with you. Justin Simmons is still a free agent. Dominic Lovett, wide receiver, Georgia, goes to the Lions. So we are on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Gerard Christian Lichtenheim. I haven't seen him either. Yeah, he's not even on their list. Yeah, Sanders already got picked, TJ. Thankfully. Thank God. They got to stop talking about him. Here we go. Let's see if they take 10 minutes like the last time. Let's see. I'm going to do a write-up for the undrafted free agents we signed, so be sure to watch that first thing in the morning. Pick is in. Washington's pick is in. The last pick is... They do take forever when we're on the clock. It drives me nuts. The pick is in. Come on, Ja Joyner. Ja Joyner or Ja'Cory Crosky-Merritt. That's my top two. Ja'Cory Crosky-Merritt, let's go. Let's go. We got him. Let's go. Ja'Cory Crosky-Merritt, we got him. Let's go. Finally, we got him. We got him. Let's go. Money. Finally, I run it back. Demon time, baby. All right, I'm about to hit him up. Let's go. He only had 106 yards because he only played one game last year. All right, we're Gucci. Let's go. We got to run it back. There we go. I like it a lot. Let's go. I'm hyped. Shout out to Ja'Cory Crosky-Merritt. All right, y'all. Let's go. I'm hyped. We got 5 starters in this draft. I'm with it. He was one of those top 30 visits. Let's go. Yeah, he only played one game last year because he had eligibility issues. That's why, because college fucked him up. He's really good though. He's fast. He's an experienced guy. He's like 24 years old, but he's got really good feet. So, we manifested it. We really did. Who's on their board and they got him. Let's go. Save the best for last. Appreciate you for the last 3 days. Been here for the full 3 streams. Appreciate you, man. Thank y'all so much for coming by all 3 of these streams. I will be going live on the Bleacher Report app at the top of the hour, 7 o'clock Eastern time. So I got about 20 minutes to build all this shit out. And come through. We'll talk about the picks. I'm going to be doing video breakdowns and everything coming up. He has really good vision, actually. Really good vision, really good footwork. Nice, fast running back. Cool, let's go. I like this pick a lot. Good shit. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Come over to the Bleacher Report app in 20 minutes. And yeah, we got a lot going on, guys. It's gonna be popping, but this is not the end. Don't worry. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. I'll hit y'all up next time. Subscribe. Peace out. Let's go.